Po Courage just subscribed for 12 months. Who up hunting they shit? MG_Factor just subscribed for 31 months. No. Your mama.
Good morning, everyone. Ow, owie, ow, owie, ow, owie. Mike, congrats for being first. No one else is first before you today. Followed shortly by Philip. You guys stomping in as soon as I in the Discord. Look at y'all go. My chat can't even scroll up that far, so I'm just gonna have to go based on memory. Let me see. Azure, I think, was next. Coming in with the holy, I can't believe that you're flexing that you slept. No fucking way. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And then Poker, thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Look at you, Pookie. Hope you have a good day at work. Loiking at the working. Loud mic? I don't know how to fix that. Apparently starting soon is really loud. How about I do that? I might be a little better. And then Factor, thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. Varlden, welcome in. Mist, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Pookies. Hi, Hellion. Hi. Very cat, very eatings, very yummies. Speaking of yummies, I hope you enjoy the JPEG serving on your way. Lux, hi. Good morning. Hi, hi, hi. Trying to see if there's anyone else I've missed in chat. Varlden, I said hi. Snurk, I hope you get to feeling better. We love having you around. I'm sorry the saddies are hitting you hard today. Get better soon. We love having you. Anyone else I've missing? Or Jack! Yo! Hope you're having a good one. Hi, hi. Nod, hi. Good luck on the hunt. Erotic, hi. Good morning. 2 phases in on dial. Don't forget your med checks, everyone. If you have to take your medicine this morning, make sure you remember to do so. Whew. Holy, your arm is sore after axe throwing yesterday. Can I help? Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get all the way to Australia to give you a muscle massage. Unfortunately. Do not break the arm, Factor. But it would get you out of work tomorrow, so you know what? Honestly, go for it. You know what? That's fucking brilliant. Where's my shiny hunting? What the frick? Oh god, Chespin! He's right behind me, isn't he? Help! Alright, Chespin's right there. So I decided to, yes, I did say hello to Shred, Eco, Mist, and Lux. I did say hi. Good morning, good morning. You broke his arm and you ate his food. What the flick? He has nothing left but Abby's pee on the floor. So I changed it up because I'm so many phases in for Chespin that instead of counting how many resets I'm doing for each phase, we're just counting the number of phases now. So the 12 you see up above me is how many phases I have for Chespin. And if you would like to see, what the flick?
Hat €2. Banana emoji. Banana emoji.
Thank you for the 2 euros, banana emoji, banana emoji. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Mike is nothing but a show. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get 8192 or 4096, it does get you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're subbed, you get an extra roll. Mod, you get an extra roll. And VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, good luck. Have fun, my friends. Banana emoji. So, let me catch you up on what I've been doing. Right, okay, so last you guys saw me, we had like this row of shinies right here. Right. And then Liam was trying to get a shiny Dratini, but in a different location, and I said, wouldn't it be funny if I went over to your hunting spot and went and found a Dratini? And I don't even think I got like 100 resets in. I don't even think I got 50 like resets in, and I found one. So that was pretty good. And then I think running around randomly, just through the map, I found a Furfru, which I do want to get done into the dandy trim to make it my bootleg off-brand Zygarde. And then the phases start. We got a bird. We got a Badoo. That was... No, hang on. The fur fruit, the bird, and the Badoo were for the Eevee. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Caught up. Now we start on the phases. We got a middle-aged man. We got a bird. We got a middle-aged man. We got a bird. We got a middle-aged man. We got another middle-aged man. We got another bird. We got a middle-aged man. We got a middle-aged man. We got a different bird. And then I swapped up because it started raining. Yeah, Badoo. Sorry, I forgot. My little angel. So I changed it up. It started raining, and I decided to run around and see if there's a good spot I can reset for Goomy, right? And I did find a spot. But because Goomy's right next to the water, we phased on a Magikarp. But we did get a Goomy! Yippee! My Goomy son! Ah! Okay. And then running around, I got a random Stunfisk. It's flat. We got another middle-aged man. I did get a second Goomy because it started raining again, and so I went back to that same reset spot because I want to try to get a Shalfa Goomy. Liam got a Shalfa Goomy, but it's male. I want to get a female Shalfa Goomy. See, here we go. This is the plan. That's going to be like my side hunt for whenever it starts raining in the game. We change up and we go look for Goomy. But it's very boring. I have actually fallen asleep during the resets. I'm not even gonna lie. But I can't even fully AFK it either. So, fuck. And then this was a phase for the Goomy because there's 2 Goomy spawns, 2 Magikarp spawns, and a Pidgey spawn. We got a Pidgey. And then running around last night, I was fucking running around. I was trying to find the mint people, like the people that sells the sprigs of mint to change the nature values. And I got the static alpha Camerupt shiny, just randomly. 12 plus phases, she says. Yeah. And then Spritzy I also found randomly. Once I actually found the fucking nature mint sprig vendor, I actually found a Spritzy that was hanging above one of the shops. And then that is everything I found so far. That is an entire box of shinies. So as I was falling asleep last night, I was just resetting, was running around. You know, I was just checking. You know, a bunch of middle-aged men. None of them sparkled for me. And then I remembered that there's a bunch of birds that spawn nearby that I need to go get rid of every so often. And because I was like falling asleep doing this hunting last night, I don't think I actually cleared away those birds. So before stream, I came over here. Oh, it's gone. All right, that's it. Field shiny. That's it. We're gone. End stream. I need like an ending bit. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna hop in EG and ask Ben for... Ben, I can't believe I have to actually ping Ben. My son! My son! Ping Ben, he deserves it? Fuck. Okay, hang on. If I can think, it's too early for this. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it in that general. Okay. Get pinged, Ben! Okay, okay. You better watch out. 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 Okay. We need to go reclaim Da Boyd. Alright. I hate these birds, by the way. They're such a fucking pain to actually catch. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bird. Holy, you have something I need to see? Okay, well, hang on. Ah! That's why I say it's so fucking frustrating. You just keep using the generic transition? Dog, this is crazy. Couldn't capture a video, man! Alright, third time's the charm, everyone! Third time's the charm. Boy! Yeah, I got it, thank you. What do you want from me? You got jump scared by the shiny sound? My job here is done. Climb the building? It doesn't work because you can't reach them. I've already tried before. Actually, I'll show you guys. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, bird. Make sure I'm not scaring them away by running around. Alright. Colorful screw! Are you gonna give me a screw? Man, I got screwed! Dog, that's crazy. Okay, when I tried this before with the bird at that antenna stand, but it was the second bird, not the first bird. Not the one that's shiny, but it's the other fletchling. I couldn't reach it from this angle because it's like, it's got this railing blocking it. Getting screwed midstream, and here I thought only partners could get away with that. Nope, and it flew away. Man! This game is stupid! Oh my god, move. So yeah, the best, like, plan of attack is from below. Literally unplayable. Well, if you're feeling sad, your DMs have a pick-me-up. I did see that, and I... No! Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. What the fuck? Chat! I think it's time we rebel! That's it, I'm going for the pick-me-up. I love that pick-me-up, thank you! Oh, I love that little substitute plush. God, I love him so much. Okay, Boyd. I'm like, I'm shrimped as much as I can. Shh. Chat, be quiet. Shh. Clearly, any sudden movements will cause this thing to fucking fly away. What the fuck? What I do? Not gonna lie, you've left a shiny fletchling as a you haven't spawned 10 shinies, you're okay marker. I could just leave this one because that way I won't continue to get this bird shiny. It'll just be the one and done. So that's not a bad idea. Alright, motherfuckers. Yeah, I see you. Trust me. I fucking... Well, I see! I shiny! No way! Ah! That's it! It's staying there! I don't give a fuck! But I will increment the phase counter. We now have 13 phases for Chespin. Playable. Well, if you're feeling sad, your DMs have a pick-me-up. I did see that, and I... No! No! Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. 13! Give it up for 13 phases! Also, my mic does sound like it's peaking. Huh. Interesting. Was rather loud. I apologize. I don't know why it's so loud. You know what? You saved the audio for that? Okay. I'll just drop the mic volume. How about that? I'm also gonna make myself a ginger ale. Ginger ale poured over ice. We are hydrating. Cheers, you're also gonna get another energy drink? Hell yeah. Yes, I did do that right in front of the mic for the ASMR effect. That way you guys can have some drink too. New raid notification animation incoming? Fuck. Alright, so anyway. We're going back to Chespin resets. Fuck this. So, I hope everyone has had a fantastic weekend. Holy, but my ginger ale didn't appear. This shit is rigged. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Azure, for the ghosties. Let me just come back over here really quick. Okay. And this is what we do, chat. We just sit here and we're gonna refresh the areas over and over and over and over and over again until finally our insane delusions will become realized. That's shiny hunting. That's showbiz, baby! Good luck on that zone, Holy. I'm gonna need it, bud. Yippee. Howard, don't lump us in with you, crazy. Jeez! What the fuck? Those pesky pyro. Yeah. We're doing Chespin, so I just need to take care of like the little ground mounds down here. So thankfully, I don't need to deal with the Lion King. I just need to deal with a bunch of, like, a crowd of middle-aged men trying to gang up on me. I don't know which is better, to be honest. I don't know which is better. Hi, Burku. Ew, Pokemon. Ew. Says the one who bought Pokemon. Ew. Heck you and your ground mounds. I'm looking for a shiny mound. Thank you. You had a friend who encountered 3 alpha pyroar in that area, including or excluding the static. Also, hi RJ, legally distinct RJ, it's good to see you. Heck you and your shiny mounds. I don't think I could beat a pack of lions, but middle-aged men? Yeah, probably. You know, honestly, fair. Burker needs a Gengar. I think I do have a Gengar. You need help with the dex. I can help with the dex. You've now hit Alpha Salamence twice without a single shiny ball. What the flick, Azure? I don't have any of them. Although I've not tried, to be honest. You need it to evolve? Oh, I see. Gengar, more like a You know, I'm gonna fucking check. Oh. Nope. There's a bunch of middle-aged men. Fuck. I know my Texas Hold'em poker mans. Hi, Vampers. Good morning. Wants to do all my remaining trainer battles for me. No. Actually, I have 48 reward matches. I also need to do Fossil Revives. That's next on my list of things to do, because Ludo redeemed it. If Factor will do the trainer battles, he just wants the game. Honestly, Factor, I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who have, like, trying to resell the game on eBay because they bought it. Ew, textures, this game sucks! And then trying to resell it. Is it streak or is it cumulative reward wins? It is cumulative reward wins, but it is also streaking because I've not yet lost a single battle. I think the only battle I lost were the Rogue Mega Evolutions, but that's more of like the Dark Souls rolling dodging. I don't know. No, I did lose Lysander. Sorry, Tomorrow's the 2-week mark of spoilers. Once we hit 2 weeks, I don't give a shit. The 2-week spoiler window is now over. Whooping me! Along with the Pyroar alphas and the Skarmory was alpha too. Wow. I didn't even see your message, Mike. But you know what? I do think left is beft. Left is beft, right is might, or are we a bunch of midiots together? Ginger ale. Where's my music, by the way? Oh, I forgot I paused it. Hey, Pats! Thanks for that, Pats. I appreciate it. Alright. We are resetting. Bum, 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 bum. We are farmers. Can't believe in 2 days is Halloween, right? And I do plan on streaming Luigi's Mansion for Halloween as well, because it'll be coming out to the NSO collection library tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow, and then we'll be playing it the day after. But I wanted to be able to order one of the GameCube controllers, and like from the My Nintendo store, and then I could play with a GameCube controller for Luigi's Mansion. I thought that would be sick as hell, but it wasn't going to arrive in time. You're working Halloween, ma'am. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the entire month's gone by really quickly. I feel like the music's really loud in my head. I'm gonna drop it a peg or two. Yeah, like right there. Wait, Vampir's got the Switch too? Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! So did you get the upgrade for, like, ZA? Because I know you were playing ZA on your Switch Lite before, which meant you had the Switch 1 edition. If you got a Switch 2 now, did you get the $10 upgrade? You did! I'm actually really curious if there's, like, a noticeable difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 versions. The perk to your job is you might be able to buy cheap leftover candy. Honestly, huge perk. Between Valentine's and Halloween? Hell yeah. Don't lick the Pokermans. The Pokermans. Okay, chat. I was tossing around an idea last night. You can't tell very much, but it does run smoother. I would like to think so because it's better hardware than your Switch Lite. Valentine's isn't as huge because you don't like chocolate nearly as much. Well, you're a fucking weirdo. But while I'm thinking about it, I needed to see if I own a specific game. I got that one. I don't think I have the other one. Man! I might just have to order it. Okay, but I had an idea. I've been really... I want like a new planned doohickey for us to do after ZA, because I'm starting to feel the burnout of ZA, because if you guys noticed whenever I saved, I have 118 hours in this game already, and that is not idle hours. I promise you. I have spent way too much time in this game, and I need a fucking break, bud. And it sucks because I've not streamed very much of that 118 hours. Man. So, here's my plan. We're not stopping Gen 6. Instead, I'm thinking about doing a living dex for X and Y. I'm not going to 200 hours. But I need to get a copy of X. I only have Y. I need a break is currently playing it. Yes, that's because I already locked it in for this week. And I realized last night that I was starting to get burnt out. And I can't pivot that quickly. Especially if I need to go buy a copy of X. And most of the copies that I've seen, like in stores and stuff, are a little overpriced, in my opinion. Who fucking pinged me now? Oh. Okay, that's actually an important ping. If I could look up Pokemon X. Completed in box is 35 bucks. Most of the times what I'm seeing, it's like 40, 45 bucks in store. So that's not bad. So I could feasibly find like a good copy of it. That part. But what do you guys think about doing like a living dex challenge in general? I would love to do... X and Y's feels like the most appropriate one to do right now, right after the ZA release. But I would love to be able to do a Gen 3 one as well, but those games are pretty expensive. And I have Ruby in English. I don't think I have... I might have English Sapphire. I'm not confident about that. What is this? Oh, that is English Sapphire. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so I have Ruby and Sapphire in English. I don't know if I need Emerald in English, but I do have a Japanese Emerald that we can use if need be. RJ's using a Pro Controller to spam A on the fossil revives. I've heard of people just buying a turbo controller just to mash A for several of the hunts in the game, actually. Bing me. You have a record of 0? You also have 0? Look at you guys go. Getting a bunch of zeros. But I think I might do a poll in the Discord, maybe. But I really want to have like a Pokemon challenge that I can really focus on and enjoy outside of ZA. On my list of things to do for this next, like, foreseeable future is I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. However, I want Whitey to be able to feel welcome in chat because Whitey hasn't played Tears of the Kingdom either. And so if I go and play the game without him, that's excluding him from the chat. Because he wants to go, like, zero, like, spoiler-free. Oh, yeah, you're totally trying not to get a shiny Chespin before me? Yeah. When someone else already got shiny Chespin in another server and pinged me specifically. But, so I want... Because Whitey's around in the community so much as well, like if Factor hadn't played a game and was avoiding a game for spoilers, I wouldn't play that on stream. Or if Vampers was trying to play a game and didn't want spoilers, I wouldn't play that on stream either. So I want to wait on Tears of the Kingdom until Whitey receives his copy of Tears. And then because I don't want to exclude anyone. I do still have the Kingdom Hearts series that CSG gifted me before, and we were going to play on stream because I've never played those games before, and I was getting really interested in doing that. However, with so much Pokemon happening right now, I don't know if I'm motivated to do a lot of Kingdom Hearts right now, especially with how expansive of a series that is. That would be a long time. Those are the only two non-Pokemon games that I could think of I wanted to do on stream. I mean, Luigi's Mansion for Halloween, but I could probably sit down and do that in one stream if I, like, locked in for 8 hours. Look at you guys getting so excited for Kingdom Hearts. You could do them one at a time. Yeah. And there's a lot of other Nintendo games I've been wanting to play lately, too, like Pikmin. I wanted to go back and... Metroid, that's another one, I forgot. Paper Mario, I needed to add that to the list as well as Metroid. Like, I was getting so overwhelmed with the amount of games that I want to play, both Nintendo and not, casual and on stream, that I ended up making a fucking spreadsheet for games that, like, to separate out, like, almost like a priority of things that I want to do casually and things I want to do for stream and content. But because I mostly do Pokemon, I feel like I should do, and I'm really interested in doing a Pokemon thing next. That's why I was trying to settle on, like, a living dex. It's not shiny hunting, so I don't need to feel like I'm burning myself out on it. Yeah, it's real. I've shown, Mike and Factor both. It is an actual real spreadsheet, and I am working on it. I'm still adding to it, even after, like, what you guys last saw. But I want to do Pokemon next. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I settled on Living Dex because it's not shiny hunting, and it's not a super grindy Professor Oak. I'll answer that question in a second, Vampers. Let me just finish my thought. That's why I settled on a Living Dex, but as for what games I want to do for the Living Dex, I'm not sure. I really want to go back and play Coliseum and XD, and so the Gen 3 Dex would be a really good reason for me to go and do that. However... Well, no, Coliseum and XD will be coming out to the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube collection at some point in the future. However, they will not be able to connect to Ruby and Sapphire, and I couldn't use them for Living Dex. So I would have to go and somehow acquire a copy of those games as well. That's going to be like $300, $400. Actually closer to $400 if I were to get Coliseum and XD and the Celebi bonus disc. Oh, and I also need a Japanese copy of Coliseum as well, because you need to purify all the Pokemon in the Japanese copy in order to redeem the Celebi. Which Celebi is the only way... That bonus disc is the only way to get Celebi for Gen 3. Okay, so if I didn't want to do Gen 3, what are some other generations I could do? Well, I don't own all of the English Gen 1. I don't know all the English Gen 2. I have most of Gen 3. I have English Pearl, Japanese Diamond and Pearl, and I don't own any Platinums. Fuck. I have Black and White, so I could do that Living Dex. And I have Japanese White too. X and Y. X is pretty cheap and easy for me to get my hands on. No! Middle-aged men! I want to end it! Ah! I want to see if the other birds are shiny too. So we know that one's shiny, and that's already marked on our phase list. The other one was not shiny. I heard it. Or was it just that fletchling again? It's not Pidgey. Not a Moga. How can I tell if it's shiny? Well, I can show you in just a second. I don't know what that second sparkle was. It could have been the fletchling flying past and it just played the sparkle sound effect again. But, so I paused the background music. I'm gonna crank the Elgato sound for just a second. And we're gonna lock in. Yes, Emoga is in the game. Very nice. There's actually a lot of Gen 5 in this game. Oh, right, the middle-aged man. So if there is a shiny present, like this fletchling, we already know this fletchling was shiny. We were leaving it there because it was being annoying to catch, and it will stay, and I'll tell you why in a second. So you'll see that there, my camera, please. Camera. What? What's wrong with my camera today? But you'll see that there, it played a sound effect. It had like a bright, like, star sparkle effect, and then there's like a little shimmering mist around it too. Yeah. Hey, Yoink. Good to see you. So that's how you can tell it's shiny. It will do like a sparkle sound effect. It will do one sparkle sound effect when you are close to the area, and then it will play it again once it is on screen. So if I can... I'll restart the game for you. So another thing with the shinies in this game is that they do not despawn. Naturally. You can still fail a shiny if you, like, knock it out and then it despawns, or if it flees and you end up saving after. But they do not despawn naturally, so you can continue to reset the areas, you can close your game and reopen it, and the shinies will still be there. That is how people are shiny hunting in this game. Okay, so I'll show you. If I run past... Listen. You'll hear it. Once you look at it, it'll do it again. Okay? So that's how we know. Alright, it's flying away. It's despawned. Alright. Okay, so the second sparkle that we heard before was that fletchling going off again. I wish someone had showed you that for Arceus. Arceus does not work the exact same. It does still have that same sound effect when it's on screen and when you're nearby. But they can despawn. They can absolutely, like, go away. Yeah, I'm more than happy to show you guys. Also, I need to reset to get that shiny back. I'm not just gonna let it fly away and, like, stay away. The reason I'm keeping it there and not catching it is because... So, shinies don't despawn, right? It's the sound you didn't know what to listen for. That's exactly it. I'm leaving that shiny there because they don't despawn, which means that that bird, like, because every time you reset, those two birds would re-roll. Once that is shiny, it is locked in. It will no longer continue to re-roll, and so I can't, like, it won't build up shinies in that same spot. Once it's locked in, it's locked in. And that way, I'm not going to catch it, re-roll the area, and then get another bird in that same spot and end up having, like, the 12 different Diggersby like I have in my boxes. I'm keeping it there almost like a stopgap, just to make sure that nothing else is going to spawn in that spot, and I'm not going to be getting multiple shinies. As you can see, I already have 4 birds from those 2 spots. The 2 spots above that billboard has given me 2 birds each. That's why I'm leaving this one there, and so it's not going to give me any more. So long as I don't catch it, it will stay there. The map will hold a total of 10 shinies, and then if you were to get an 11th, it will overwrite the first shiny of that list. So, like, let's say it's like Fletchling, Diggersby, Chespin, yada 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 yada. Once you get to the 11th, it'll get rid of that first Pokemon in which that list, it would be Chespin. It would go away, and then it would despawn and you would lose it. You saw a Dratini, but it's on a roof you can't access yet. We love the pink noodle. But as you mentioned, he's using a shiny fletchling as a notifier because it's the first, or it's the only shiny that he had at the time. So then if he gets 9 more shinies and that fletchling would then disappear, that means that there are 10 shinies that he has not checked. He's using it almost like a marker to let him know, hey, there's other shinies on the map that you've not gotten. Which I think is really, really smart. You may or may not have brought your Switch to work. You're supposed to focus on your work, ma'am. Excuse you, what are you doing? Azure has good ideas sometimes. Yeah. The reason I can't do that for the Diggersby... Actually, let me pause this. More explaining. You have your Switch at work? Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. If your job lets you, you can. Vampire's kind of co-owns her own business, so she can do that. But it also looks bad if a customer walks in and the owner's sitting behind the counter playing on their Switch. So the reason I can't just leave like a shiny Diggersby there to make sure that no other Diggersby would spawn in that spot is because a Chespin can also spawn in that spot. It's not static. It will always... It has a chance to be either Diggersby or Chespin. And so if I just leave a Diggersby in that spot, I can no longer get a Chespin in that spot. So I have to continue to re-roll, and so that's why I'm getting so many Diggersby, and I'm not just leaving them be. If it's like a static something else, I could just leave it there. I think that's good explaining. I saw Philip redeemed highlight in chat if I would be getting Kirby Air Ride. I've not seen anything about the game. I've not watched any of the direct trailers. I don't even know what the game really looks like. I just know that it's Kirby, and I think it's vaguely in the Forgotten City art style. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it because I like race. I like the Mario Kart racing style. I played a little bit of Forza here recently, or Forza 4 recently. And I am interested in trying more. I wasn't very interested in the Sonic Cross World because it was a bunch of characters that I didn't feel any kind of attachment for. The main reason I played Forza was because I watched RJ play through that. You could go around and find barn finds, you could like, you can make really stupid, goofy builds, and we would have a fun time like laughing about it. Kirby, is it out before Christmas? It would be perfect for your father-in-law. Let me go look. Kirby Air Riders Switch release date. November 20th, 2025. According to the Google. If you want to check out Air Riders, you can always watch the 2 directs that total an hour and 45 minutes showing and gameplay. Or, sorry, an hour and 45 minutes of showing the gameplay. Okay. You skipped out on Crossroads because it didn't look so good on Switch 2, but it's great on PS5 or PC. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, absolutely. That would be like a fantastic, like, Christmas gift. The Age of Imprisonment Hyrule Warriors has also interested me because of Tears of the Kingdom. But I almost feel like I need to play the first Hyrule Warriors, and then I need to play Tears of the Kingdom, and then we could do Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So if I could find Hyrule Warriors for like a decent price, I would probably get it to try. The directs are actually really interesting, especially the second one, but you're an Air Ride head. Okay. I never played the game. I knew it was on GameCube, but I never saw it in stores. I could never really find it to get my hands on it. I had Melee, I had Coliseum, I had Animal Crossing, I had Prime, I had Luigi's Mansion, I had Shadow the Hedgehog. I had a lot of like the big mainstays for the GameCube growing up, thankfully, because they were really cheap at the pawn shops, because the GameCube was not popular. Nobody cared about the GameCube. People threw that shit away and grabbed onto the Wii as fast as they could, and this was before the Wii U, so the GameCube prices were at their all-time low. And I regret selling all of those games. Regret it to this day. I no longer have Coliseum, I no longer have XD, and that and the bonus disc and the Japanese version, that's going to be $400 if I wanted to do that Gen 3 Living Dex now. Speaking of, we do have ads starting soon, so this is a good opportunity for me to go on and pull up the Pokemon quiz. Pokemon quiz! Hi, Ludo! Good morning! Hi, hi! It's pretty early in the morning, so we're gonna start off with like something easier. Let's go Gen 4 since I was talking about that earlier. So if you guys don't know how this works, it works similarly to words on stream. Well, you would type the Pokemon in chat. So I'll start off with Turtwig. We're gonna work together to try to complete the Pokedex together as fast as we can. So this is currently the Sinnoh region. You just woke up. Time to lock in, Ludu. Good morning. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. And you just type in chat and it will automatically record your answers. I have all of the different language options available, so if you're more comfortable with the Pokemon names in another language, feel free. You can absolutely throw that in. I'm gonna run to the restroom, stretch, and grab myself a little bit of extra water, and I will be right back. Get missing node, idiots. I'll be right back. Wow, look at you guys go. You're doing so well. Oh, Vampir's got 10 Pokemon. I'm so proud of you, Vampirous. You remembered so much. Oh, I'm so proud. We got chat on. Good, 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 good. We got the babies. Good. We got Buizel. I did not trick you. I even said Murkrow was in Johto. What the flick? Do we have Miss Magius? We do! Oh, I see. Do we have... We do have Shellos. Okay, okay. You only needed 2? Glaceon and Leafeon. Yeah, baby. What's between Purugly and Stunky? That's what I'm thinking. Do we have Ambipom? Am I just blind as a motherfucker? Do I do? Okay. Get them banditos! No one got Carnivine! Fuck that bitch in particular! Call me a Pokemon because I'm Purugly. Ha! Da, 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 da. Like, there's gotta be a Pokemon between... We have Combee and Vespiquen. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, so there's Honey Tree Pokemon. There's Weasel, Cherubi, Cherim, Shellosses, Ambipom. There's gotta be something, like, after the Valley Windworks before the Eternal Forest. Unless it's in Eternal Forest. We got Badoo and Roserade already. Yeah, don't forget the man, a fee. What's between Regigigas and Cresselia? Oh. Dog, that's crazy. Because it's not in the dex order. Because Platinum, it would have Giratina after Manaphy. That's what I realized. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't in like that kind of like Platinum dex order. Giratina, strike her down! Alright, we got a few more Pokemon left. Let's see. What was that? Skorupi! Chingling? That's what was between Purugly. Oh my god, I can't believe Vampirus got that and I did it because that's right outside Eterna City whenever you go to the right and go towards Mount Coronet. What the fuck? I can't believe I missed that. What kind of fake gamer am I? You like Chingling a lot? I do too. That's part of the reason I'm so upset I didn't fucking get it. I hate Chingling. You know what? I don't care you broke your elbow. Why am I so loud? I don't know. Help. Liam's not here to help me because I think he passed out. Oh, you have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lore for that? I didn't do the special episodes with Sky. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. If it's anything to do with Sky, I don't know it. And I don't know a lot of the post-game. Holy's enthusiastic. One of the meds I took today was my ADHD medicine to help me lock the fuck in. So that's why I'm a little more rambly than usual. It's to help prevent me from getting eepy and like falling asleep. Oh, it's not a special episode? You'd show me the clip? Absolutely, please do. There's 4 more Pokemon that we've not locked the fuck in on. I was literally... We're literally on the same brain cell. Okay. Holy chemistry. Okay. Drifloon! Good job, Uodic. That was actually really good. Rats. I can't believe Vampirus got 3rd. I'm so proud of her. I'm actually incredibly proud of her. Vampirus doesn't do Pokemon. I'm so incredibly proud of her. And like actually like correctly, I'm so fucking proud of you, Vampirus. Like it feels like you're learning and enjoying one of my like hyperfixation passion projects. 2K on dot dot. Pokemon 2000. The song has restored my strength. Disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, or lightning. Let these power, let destroy the nations upon the earth in which they clash. 4,000! What the fuck's happened to my bot? Okay. We didn't get 6K. We're good. Okay. Time to lock the fuck back in. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate everyone for hanging out during them. It helps keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come into stream, as well as help support the stream. You didn't miss anything. We were just doing the Pokemon quiz. I do not play during ads because I feel like it's unfair for people to miss out on stream because they will not sub, cannot sub, or for whatever reason they get hit with ads. Pre-roll ads equals stinky as well. No one wants to boot up a stream and immediately get hit with 1.5 minutes of ads. That fucking sucks, bud. With that said, we're gonna go looking back for Chespin. I mean, whenever I'm shiny hunting, like 9 times out of 10, you're probably not gonna miss anything. However, I never want there to be a, but actually this one time something did happen. Speaking of stinky, you're gonna lurk. Lunch break is over. Man! Catch you later, Azure. Hope you're having a good day at work. Be careful, stay safe. Don't climb no poles if you can help it. I'll catch you later. Bye, Azure! Azure, remind me later to tell you a story about a macaw riding on a train. Okay? Like, very specifically, remind me to tell you about that story that I saw online. You're gonna climb 6 poles now? What the fuck? No, I'm even gonna fucking DM you. Yeah, very specific. Make that 7 poles, because Hellions gonna climb you like a fucking tree, bud. Okay. You're gonna DM me now, or else you'll forget. Okay. Well, we DM'd each other. Perfect. You know, it's not a macaw, but that's close enough. Holes before holes. But what if you gotta put the pole in the hole? Ah, because then it's holes before poles. All I'm saying. I'll DM you, alright. Yeah. Make that 7 poles. Oh, sorry, I was hacked, guys. Okay. I know that's a funny bit, but there's been a lot of people getting hacked here lately. A lot of bot accounts showing up that we've had to put our foot down and ban recently. Thank you for the single Google. I appreciate it. However, please make sure, like, public service announcement, do not, like, click on any kind of phishing links. If, like, someone DMs you, hey, try my new game, do not click on links until you can verify their identity. Yes, Azure is our local cable guy, if you don't understand the poll jokes. It's fantastic. We love Azure. Actually, I will say, okay. I need to pause everything for a second. I need your full attention before you go back to work, Azure. My great aunt, Lala, was a huge fan of Hooters. Like, Hooters, the restaurants that have, like, the waitresses with the big old titties and the tight shirts that sell chicken. She absolutely stand for them because she was a lineman and a line worker, and Hooters was one of the biggest supporters and, like, providers for the line workers whenever they were having to go out during hurricane season and, like, after disaster relief to help restore power on the lines and restore internet and all of those. She was an absolutely huge Hooters fan, right? So the one and only time I've ever been to Hooters, imagine going to Hooters with your mom and your great aunt, where she's like having to come in with like a walker, and we're going into Hooters, you're being served by the hottest fucking waitress you've ever seen and got some of the best chicken tenders you ever had. Dog. That was wild. So anyway, we stan Hooters, but I can never take RJ there. Yeah, it was absolutely a moment for me because I was still in high school. I think I was like 14 or 15, no, 15 or 16 at the time. Femboy Hooters, welcome in Candy Floops, welcome. Reminds me of a story I read, tried to read, I didn't get very far, fanfic story about a character called Floofencorn. Oh, my hand got stuck on my bottle. Oh, damn. That's like prime. Like, this better not awaken anything in me age. Yeah, exactly. And I mostly... And it was really early in the morning, too. So, like, no one else was there, by the way. We went for lunch. And, like, they were all some of the nicest women I have ever met. And apparently, during that same interaction, my mom told me she tried applying to Hooters, but because they have such strict, like, physical requirements for their waitresses that she didn't end up actually getting the job. Your pre-order placed for Kirby and Hyrule Warriors. You will win Christmas! You got shiny middle-aged men! Welcome to the club! Welcome to the Thunderdome! I don't know why my mic is so loud today. I haven't done anything. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. If anyone knows stuff about mic and audio, normally I would go to Liam, but I think he crashed the fuck out like a few hours before stream. Because he was sending me messages at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I think he finally did crash. Asleep, not like crash his vehicle. Windows possibly changed something with an update. See, I didn't have any like update and restarts whenever I shut down my computer last night. So unless it installed something in the background and I'm not aware, I didn't change any of the... No, I did actually mess around a little bit with the noise gate because I was trying to fix some of the loud mic settings. 6, 7? BRB customer. No problem, Vampirus! Go do your job! Sorry, I can't say that. That's a slur in these parts of Twitch. Sorry, we need to make sure that we censor that. Unplug, plug back. I'm starting to try. Hang on. Oh. How'd that work? I don't think that actually changed anything. And in fact, you could just hear my dog barking now. Things to do in France. Wild Zone 1. Leave. Diggersby looks like a drunk dad on Christmas morning watching his weens open up presents he broke his back for them to get. Exactly! It looks like a middle-aged man who came home from work and had a long day, but he's just really happy with his family and is just living life, and it's just, you know, it's another day in paradise, but we come home and we're still enjoying shit. And then Shiny Diggersby is just a retired old man coming home with a smile on his face because he loves his family and cares for them and will break their back because they love and want to support and, like, cherish their family. Middle-aged men! I need to show y'all a clip, like memes. Hang on, tangent time! Actually, I'll keep the music going for a minute. We heard this song earlier, but that's okay. Oh, perfect. It's already on the same spot because the last time I watched this, it was to pull up this exact clip. Okay. Pause that, pause that, pause that.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer? I have an idea.
Oh, it's a little too quiet. Hang on.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I have an idea.
Really? What is it?
Let's leave!
This will never not be funny to me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, now I heard a blessing today that is actually kind of awesome. May you have the confidence of an old white man explaining your job to you. I love that blessing. We love the wild veers off into anything and everything. Oh, yes, the tangents. Am I a Plants vs. Zombies fan? Okay, so my brother was a big fucking Plants vs. Zombies fan, and I enjoyed playing the game with him, and we had it on DS, and we would do co-op, and we would, like DS download play, like, co-op versus one person would be the plants, one person would be the zombies, and it was actually a lot of fun to play, but I never played long enough to actually, like, beat the game. Like, I never did the rooftop levels. Good enough, give me a second. So it's like, I like Plants vs. Zombies vicariously through my brother, if that makes sense. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare needs a remake. I never played any, like, anything past the first one, I never played. We were actually, like, a huge PopCap household. Like, one of my earliest memories is, like, my dad playing Heavy Weapon. We did Feeding Frenzy. We did Insane Aquarium. We did fucking Plants vs. Zombies. We did Peggle. We did Chuzzle. My dad was the biggest Zuma fan you had ever seen in your life. Bejeweled. Like, we had literally almost the entire PopCap, like, catalog. You want to hit me with nostalgia? We'll just do, like, a PopCap day. I actually have some of them on my Steam library. You're a Talismania fiend? What is Talismania? Talismania, online casino and online betting mania. What are you playing, Mike? Actually, when you actually hold on. Actually, when you actually get actually good, actually, you can actually get actually past this boss, actually. It was a PopCap game up. Oh, okay, this one, okay. Oh, okay. This looks like built on like the same engine as like Peggle. King Midas actually turns his own daughter into gold. Uses special powers to perform acts of goodness instead of greed. Help Midas connect magical talismans to release gold coins and help the poor. If you help enough people, Zeus will change Midas's daughter back to her old self. That is very interesting. Hang on. I'm pausing the ZA in the background. So yeah, Plants vs. Zombies, huge. Didn't do Garden Warfare, didn't do Battle for Neighborville. I actually have Bejeweled 3. I never did Zuma's Revenge. We just had, no. Yeah, no, I didn't do Zuma's Revenge. We just did normal Zuma. Because literally all their games were made on the same engine. Yeah. Mystery PI Lost in Los Angeles, I don't know Escape. I remember seeing Amazing Adventures. Yeah, I think I did play a little bit of them, but it was, when I was playing them, I was like 7 years old, and it was a little too far out of my like age bracket. Bejeweled Twist, I don't think my dad like vibed with that one. Peggle Knights, it was just Peggle but again. Yeah, see, there's Peggle Deluxe in my library. There's Talismania Deluxe. I remember Big Money. I don't remember liking it very much. Heavy Weapon, literally some of my most fondest memories watching my dad playing Heavy Weapon. I think that's my brother owning the game because he also has it. Astro Pop, my beloved! We love Astro Pop! That was my first, like, quote-quote anime game because I didn't realize they were anime at the time. Like, the little characters. I just thought they were cute and they were colorful. Bejeweled, Typer Shark, I didn't like it because it was kind of boring. It was just typing. Yeah, we love the fucking Chuzzle, baby! This was my mom's game. My mom fucking loved Chuzzle. Insane Aquarium? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We got the Zuma! We got the Dynamite! Oh my god, fucking Dynamite. Eagle Pop! Oh, my baby! Oh! Oh! Okay, Feeding Frenzy 1 was better than Feeding Frenzy 2. That's just my opinion. Oh, fucking baby time, honestly. I don't think I remember doing Pizza Frenzy. No, that doesn't ring a bell to me. Yeah, like some of these, like the Mystery PI and the Vegas ones, like these felt more geared towards the adults and I just wasn't a huge fan of them. Escape, Rosecliff Island, very positive. Factor owns this game! Wait a minute, get absolutely fucking outed, idiot! I think I remember my dad trying Zuma's Revenge and he didn't like it as much as the first one. They added too many different mechanics that just cluttered up the game. Okay, tangent over. Oh no, the Pokemon Battle Revolution. It's time to start stream, it's time to lock in. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Philip, I appreciate it. I'm gonna actually drink some water. Okay. No. I didn't say, I said I was gonna not tangent again, but you know what? I'm gonna fucking tangent again. You want another game that is like only like as far as I know, only Factor will get this. Yeah, you gotta edit. You still gotta edit, but man, you have so much to do still. I still need to keep working on that script for the Professor Oak challenge. I've only made it to like Vermilion City in terms of the script writing, but that's better than I was last time. What is Chuzzle? Like imagine similar to Bejeweled, except it's a bunch of fuzzy creatures, and you can also make them bald. Okay, so this is another deep cut game that I think only Factor might get. If anyone else gets it, you're also my new favorite best friend. But this was like a fever dream of a game for me because I only ever saw it once when I visited someone's house and they were in the middle of playing it. And I was like, oh, what's that? It looks really cool. Fate. And I still need to get it on Steam. I've seen it go on sale a few times and I just need to get it. Holy, have you had a single stream where the ADHD meds have literally made you lock in and not done the opposite? That's a good question. Low rent Fable? Dog, that is crazy. You streamed the whole game like 3 years ago? It's time we run it back, baby! What's another deep cut game that I used to play as a kid? Fuck. It came out in 05. I'm rich, you made $5. Let's fucking go! Well, I didn't have an Xbox. I never played Fable, and I just visited someone's house and they were playing this on the PC. I didn't know consoles at the time. Like, actually, I did not know consoles at the time. At that age, it came out in 2005. I probably saw someone playing it in, I'm gonna say 07 or 08. I didn't get my first actual, like, game console until I was... See, this is difficult because we were moving in between houses at this time. But I want to say 8 or 9 years old, and we got my mom's Game Boy. And that's when I played Pokemon Blue that my friend had. She let us play it. I got it to the 5th gym, and then my brother said, I want to play it. Played, saved, and it saved over my progress and deleted everything. And then I got really upset about that. So my mom, because she was tired of us squabbling over one singular game between Tetris and that Pokemon from our friends, and so we could stop borrowing my friend's game, she ended up getting someone was selling their Game Boy in like a carrying case that came with Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, and like a handful of other like actual Game Boy games. Played them bitches to hell and back. Those are the first like games that I actually played, and I had Pokemon Red. And I'm like, I got to the same point I was at, and I was like, well, I don't really know what to do now, because I didn't know I needed to go to Saffron and, like, get the tea and everything. That was really confusing for me as a kid. So I'm like, I'm gonna go look online. I go online, and I find Checker Conroy's Fire Red playthrough, and it was close enough and similar enough to my game that I just played along with him anyway. Welcome to my online experience. That was the first time I used YouTube for anything, because I knew of YouTube because a friend showing me, cats, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. That was my first ever YouTube video. I still didn't really have an idea of what that was. But so I just went on to Google, like just the search, and I typed in like Pokemon Red. I think I just did like how to play Pokemon Red. And actually I could probably pull up Cats and Kitty Cat. And I dance and I dance. Yeah, this one.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance.
And I have not grown up from this ever since. It's 18 years old.
I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, and I'm meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, and I'm meow. Cat.
Okay. So this was my first ever YouTube. Yes, Sparta absolutely lives rent-free as well. Hang on. My VOD's probably gonna get claimed for it, but it's okay. can still recite this song, by the way. Hang on. I gotta lock the fuck in, though. I had played this song so much and I wrote down the lyrics as I heard them so I could teach it to myself. I got this little kitty about 2 months back. He was the nicest little kitty, now I paint him my crack. This little kitty is a ninja, always stuck in my feet. This little kitty is a warrior, you know what I mean. He's an evil little kitty, look what he did in my hand. Tries to get in trouble just any ready that he can. I can give this cat a toy, but he'd rather have a wrapper when I always give him water. But he's told to get all the crapper. You can lock him in the closet and he just won't care. He can choose on my shoes, on me licks on my hair. Always scratching on my favorite chair and jumping on the couch, playing in the windowsill and tearing through a house. He was so full of energy and easily amused. Kitty will attack anything that moves, causing trouble, starting battles just so he can be a part of. He's the meanest little kitty, so we named him Sparta. Hey, little Sparta, what is with all the fight? Little bitty kitty wanna fight, fight, fight. Hey, little Sparta, what is with all the fight? Little bitty kitty wanna fight, fight, fight. Hey, little Sparta, what is with all the fight? Little bitty kitty wanna fight, fight, fight. Hey, little Sparta, what is with all the fight? Little bitty kitty wanna bite. Let it go. Are you stuck in me? Are you under the couch? Quite possibly. Ears laid back so you don't get caught. Ready to pounce my head with everything that you got. I know you're probably watching me from across the room, concentrating, contemplating on attacking me soon. You're not invisible, kitty. I'm gonna find you first. Come out before I make things worse. I see where you hide and I know where you've been. Hey kitty, why don't you give in? Cause then even try to sneak up on me, I'm prepared. Cause I got my safety gear on and I'm not scared. I think I hear a little kitty under the bed. I know you're making noises just to mess with my head. You can stop me all you want, but I'm not afraid. You always seem to find me first, but not today. Hey little spider, what is little all the fight? Little bitty kitty, wanna bye, bye, bye. Hey little spider, what is with all the fight? Little bitty kitty. This is such a fucking relic because like, when was this uploaded? 18 years ago? Oh, the lyric. He put the lyrics in the description and I never knew. I never knew he put the fucking lyrics in the description, and I literally had a notebook and I wrote down the lyrics as the song played and I listened to it like a gajillion times over and I didn't know they were in the description and I wrote things down! That's how I remember it because I write it down to remember it better and I didn't know he had it in the description and he made my life so much harder for no reason! Ah! Okay, I'm crashing out. That's okay. So anyway, welcome to the nostalgic time sync. But so anyway, Pokemon, and this is how I found Checker Conroy and the Fire Red playthrough, and this is how I got down the Pokemon rabbit hole. Intense realization, crashing, yeah. Valid crash out, thank you. 18 years, 2007. You should probably play the video game. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I muted the tab. Who plays video games in this day and age? We should probably play the game. We'll think about it. Also, I forgot to turn the game down from when I cranked it for the shiny sparkles earlier. So I apologize for all of the audio being very loud. I don't know what's wrong with my mic still. I'm a shiny spark. I'm shiny. Oh my gosh. You know, maybe that's something I could ask my artist about, is if I can make like a shiny variant of my model. I think that would be really fucking cool, but I don't know what my colors would be. Chat, if there was a shiny holy fire, what colors do you think I would be? Would it be like a bright contrast, or would it be like a similar shade, or would it be like a minimal color change? Like Girafarig, for an example, like it wouldn't, like their shiny doesn't change all that much. Blue eyes and gray for, ooh! You might be cooking with that. Might be a little close to the Warrior Cats referencing though, because that I think is what Blue Star's color scheme was, with blue eyes and gray fur, because it was a Russian blue cat. That might be a little on the nose though. But I like it. I like where you're going with it. Actually, I don't think I could get in trouble for that. Like, because I do need to dodge around the whole, like, warrior cat referencing. And now that I've changed my name, I don't think I need to worry about that nearly as much. Yeah, I didn't steal the colors from the other cat anyway. I did not fucking steal it. Did not. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Hi, Mark. Or if you want to spice it up, gray eyes and blue fur. Yeah. Don't make me go down the tangent. Don't make me go down the tangent. Don't make me plug in the drawing tablet. Don't make me plug in the drawing tablet. Oh my god. Dark gray wing. So I was toying around with the idea of like, what if we change the color of the wings too? Holly, if you plug in the drawing tablet, I'm taking the ADHD meds away. No! My meds! No, I do actually feel locked. And so the ADHD meds were supposed to help me not get like discouraged and go lay down and take a nap and waste my day away. That's how it's helping me, is it helps me stay, I say lock the fuck in, but it helps me stay like energized and motivated to actually do the things I need to do. Neko Holy Fire 100 Amane Goral coming soon. Yeah. I'm just afraid of reaching out and asking her, my artist, because she may want to ask for that to be a new commission. Shiny Holy is a human version, and I've also toyed around with the idea of making like a human version of the cat, so that way if I do need to show my face or anything for content, or like if I do something IRL and I need to show my hands, I would have like a lore reason, if that makes sense. You can change colors in VTube Studio. You can. I've never done that before. Regional form? I don't know if I had the idea of like being like another form, or just having human that was just like the caretaker, essentially. Because like I could have like the lore of like, human, chop chop, I need some opposable thumbs, please. And have that be the in lore universe. I don't know how much lore I actually have. I know there's a lot of VTubers that have lore with their models and characters, and I would love to try to get into that, but I never really like fleshed it out or anything, because I just use this as an extension of myself. I'm not saying that I have a fursona. I'm not furry. However, if I think of myself on the internet, I'm thinking of this model. That's why, like, nowadays, whenever I play a game, I'm usually picking green eyes and orange hair of some kind. Because I gotta stick to the branding. Like, I literally had a dream the other night that I was watching Orange Cat content because I'm like, of course I have to, because it's the branding. It's in the dreams now. I'm not a furry, she says, as a cat lady on the internet. Yes. Actually, that was something very particular I was adamant about when making this model, was that I did not want anthropomorphic. I did not want like furry style, if that makes sense. I get called a furry no matter what I do, so. But that's why like one of like the first like FAQ I have is, are you a furry? And I say no. I'm not a furry. I'm not associating myself as an animal. I said screw it and started doing whatever. That's also fair. But I'm starting to get like a lot more like VTuber friends and people in my circles. And I'm actually exposing myself, not really exposing myself, but I see people who are having their VTuber models actually part of the VTuber scene. And there's like rules and etiquette and things like that for the VTuber scene. Like having like a story for your model and having like a character, and it's not you're playing a character. Trying to make a Starmie should have been pink. Changed my mind. I don't know what it looks like. They may not have done that to avoid trademark infringement and stuff like that. Exposing myself, flirt. But that would also make it easier because I've been looking around for artists for commissions as well. And not just emotes, but like full-on art pieces and illustrations and things to promote and share and have for my model, because I realized I don't have anything outside of my emotes, my model, and then the avatar in the blue swimsuit. That's the banner for the channel. That's it. That's all I have in terms of like actual art. And I want more than that. I crave more! But a lot of the artists that I find won't draw like animals like this. I even reached out to one and they said, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm more comfortable drawing humans and even furries, but I can't do full-on animal models. And I said, oh, that makes sense. Okay, thank you for your understanding. So having like, I guess like a human form would allow me to get around that. The biggest thing holding me back from that is that I have a lot of bills coming out for the rest of this year and probably next year too. Because I can tell you guys all the big expenses I have coming up. RJ and I are currently working on paying off his medical bills from when he had to go to the emergency room last year because he had a peanut allergy scare and needed an EpiPen and had to be taken and monitored for a while to make sure that no other like allergic reactions were happening. Because whenever Hurricane Helene came through the southeastern United States, he, working with the Salvation Army, was on like disaster relief team. So he was going out and helping people, delivering supplies, delivering water and everything. And as a thank you, the communities were doing like cookouts and grills and like family meals and preparing for the disaster relief volunteers. And he ate a cookie baked good that had peanut in it and was not marked or notified in any way. And he ended up having a reaction to it. He was okay. He had like a lot of tingling, itching, swelling pain, but he didn't have any kind of the anaphylaxis, thankfully. However, he didn't get to ride in the wee woo wagon. They asked him because we called 911 and had them come monitor and like, what do we do? And they're like, well, you can ride in the back, or if you don't think it's too bad and you just want to be monitored, you could drive, or you can have someone drive you. And we were like, we'll just do that. And then we got footed with like a $2,000 bill. August, I think, is when the bill finally arrived. So we're going through like a payment plan for that. So that's one bill that we're taking care of. Yeah, Wee Woo Wagon is very expensive. In addition, RJ needs a new set of tires for his truck because his treads are running really thin and he uses that a lot for work. Or no, to get to and from work. But because we live in almost like a mountainous region and we're getting close to the winter, we want to make sure we have a good set of tires for in case the roads get really icy and snowy and just hazardous conditions. That's going to be close to $800 to $1,000 because for a full set of 4 for his truck. I think someone mentioned they got 2 wheels for their car and that was like $400, $500. So like a full set for a truck would be closer to $1,000. Oh, holy... Can I DM you a link to the person's Ko-Fi you got your Pokemon art commission from? Absolutely! I would love any kind of like recommendations, or if you guys like have like commissioned artists before that would be like, oh hey, I had a really good interaction with this artist and I would love to forward you to them. Absolutely, I would love to have a link dropped in my DMs for that. And I know Factor has already reached out to me as well, offering to do some art as well. Absolutely down for that. And I also have a few like tabs and pins on Blue Sky as well of some people I was interested in. And it's mostly those 2 big things, but I also have a couple of trips planned next year. One of them, I do want to go back to Atlanta Regionals for Pokemon. Because that was so much fun when RJ and I went. Expose me, you heathen. Yeah, absolutely. Get DM leaked, idiot. But, so I wanted to go to Georgia in March for my birthday because there was a concert happening down there on my birthday. And we had a really good experience in Georgia last time. And so I wanted to make a trip for that. And then in May, yeah, like towards the end of May, there's a trip. God, this is going to be like on my dream list of trips if I'm able to. But the Pokemon Fossil Museum is opening up in Chicago, Illinois on May 22nd, I think. I love fossils and museums, and with it being Pokemon, and it's the first time they've taken it outside of Japan. Absolutely, if I can get my hands on a ticket, I'm dragging RJ to Chicago. I don't care what it takes. I want to go. I want to go to that exhibit. And then we have our usual family vacation we go in July with his parents that we need to save up some money for as well. Yeah, those tickets are going to be really fucking expensive. And they're going to sell out really quickly, so I've already signed up for email notifications when those tickets go live. If I can get 2 tickets, we're going. And there's a group of friends that I've already talked to as well who were interested in going. And if we're able to get tickets, we were going to do like a IRL meetup, get together, and go see the museum together. I wanted to go to EUIC, but that's not going to work because that's happening in February. That's going to be too close to Christmas and after we are recovering from getting tires and presents and everything. But so talking finances, that's why I haven't yet gotten emote commissions and illustrations and the like yet. Because we've just been juggling a lot and I'm trying to make sure that we can sustain ourselves as well. Oh, that was the wrong button. And I don't mean to doom and gloom a little bit, but I wanted to pull back the curtain a little bit and let you guys in and be very transparent with you guys on what I have planned, not what I'm going through, but what I have planned, what my intentions are, and why things are the way that they do. I sent you the link and mentioned that it's cheap and has add-ons available. Perfect, thank you. Absolutely. Very interested in looking into that after stream. And speaking of streaming and content, circling back around to the list of games that I like, because I mentioned earlier at the beginning of stream that I wanted to play, like there's a bunch of games that I want to play, but I also wanted to line up like a living dex and like more Pokemon challenges for the sake, not for the sake of, but I want to, but I eventually want to turn into videos for my YouTube channel. I'm still working on the script for the Professor Oak challenge I did, and I have actually made some good progress. Last I worked on it was back in June, and I kind of hit like a writer's block moment, and that kind of eased up in like August, September, but it's taken me a while to circle back around to that. But I am making some good progress on that. And I will be entering the editing phase soon. I will be joining Ludo in the editing dungeon for a while. But I don't want to put streaming on the side either while I'm doing that. Because I know there are some people who will stream, you know, like stream the content and then go and not stream for like 2 weeks to a month while they just lock in and edit in the editing dungeon. 6942. If only there was a 0, it would have been extra nice. Back. New record! Only 17 minutes for the meeting. Wow! Look at you go, yoink! Welcome back from the meetings! You're free! But I'm also just kind of like spitballing ideas that I've had bounced around in my head as well, with like the living decks, and I mentioned I'm gonna try to do a poll in my Discord on like what they're like what generation or like what you guys want to see me do. I don't want to do shiny hunting. I think I'm still pretty burnt out on shiny hunting from Swablu, and I don't have much of an interest in going back to that right now. Mostly because I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild, and like it felt like we were making progress each stream, and that felt really good to do. Meanwhile, Swablu was a whole lot of nothing, 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 and then we might pop something. And then it's back to nothing, 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 nothing. Which is why I don't like shiny hunting, and I preferred the Professor Oak challenge more. Because if we were to think of like motivation to keep going, shiny hunting is a whole lot of nothing, 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 something. At least with like ZA and some of the newer ones with Charm, like you get to something a lot faster, and so it keeps your motivation going longer, right? Meanwhile, the Professor Oak, like you can slowly and gradually, hi Shukwi, you slowly and gradually, also hi Outer, you're also doing this hunt and currently making your way to phase 30. Meanwhile, my friend fucking Atorn got it on like the first phase, this motherfucker. Also, you know, it's been a minute, I should check. Man. Middle-aged men! I shouldn't have checked. Actually, no, I should have, because then it'll clear it out of the way and then we can get some more spawns. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna fucking increment that counter. So the counter above my head is for the total number of phases that we've had for Chespin so far. Just as for clarification, we've gotten these 2 on stream today. Naughty and Gentle. Yeah. And then we also knew about this bird up here. Oh, that bird is gone. No, I forgot. They can swap positions. The shiny can, like, if it's from the same spawner, it doesn't have to be in the same spot. It can move around to the different spawning locations so long as it's from the same spawning, like, module. Okay, so we're fine. We didn't actually lose it. Sparkle? Yeah, there's the sparkle. How many rabbits and fletchlings do you have? 1. Okay, so 2 in the party. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bunnies and 4 birds. 5 if you count the one on the roof there that I've not picked up. And I have 1 Pidgey. No more Pidgeys. Okay. I will go and, like, smack these guys so that they will despawn for a while. We have a lot of middle-aged men. Vaporeon, please. The reason I have Vaporeon, Goodra, and Stunfisk in my party, by the way, is because last night I was working on the rank battles. No! These. I pressed A. Oh, I had to actually connect to the internet, that's why. I'm rank E. I was grinding that out last night. Very nice, very nice. And honestly, Galarian Stunfisk has been huge because I set up with Iron Defense. We run into like the middle of like 2 big like Feraligatr and Emboar like duking it out, and I'll just pop an Earthquake. We got Bounce for the Meganiums. We got Metal Claw for the Gardevoirs. We got Earthquake for anything else. Garchomp is still a little bit of a bugger. That's why we have Vaporeon with Icy Wind for the Garchomps and the Dragonites and Salamence. We got Surf for the Agrons and Steelixes. We got Goodra as an all-around. We got Knockoff for any Psychic types. Fire Punch for Meganiums. Thunder Punch for more Feraligatrs. Dragon Claw. It's fun. You're not getting the Charm, but you will go for Chespin. Good luck. You will get so many phases. I really wish this Emolga would get shiny, but I don't know if it's actually within range to get reset on. Hi, Circa! But now that we have got rid of those birds, they will be despawned for a while, and we don't need to worry about phasing on those for a bit. You want an easier way to get the Greninja Stone? I want a way to get the Greninja Stone that's not locked behind a timed event. Just like with fucking Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Like, why are those locked behind Terra Raids? Unless they're going to be, like, once the service shuts down for those, if they're just going to be in permanent rotation, like the G-Max forms are for Sword and Shield. Oh, my back popped. I never got Iron Leaves or Walking Wake from either of any of the raid events that they've done for that so far. Oh, look, there's Shuckwe going live with ZA. Wow. You want the charm, but you haven't even bothered finishing the storyline yet, let alone all of the tasks for Mabel. Fake news? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you were just turning your Switch on where you already had ZA loaded that you were then saving and quitting out of to go play a different game. That's what it is. Yeah. Your next want after Silver Fox is Hawlucha. You haven't seen its Mega Shiny yet. I haven't either, and I'm very excited to see it. I've seen Shiny Mega Dragonite, and I think it looks fucking beautiful. God, I love it. Because it's not green. That's the only one I will spoil. The rest of the Shiny Megas that I've seen are some kind of iteration of its base form Shiny. Like, none of the others that I've seen drastically change the colors outside of Dragonite. If there are more, and there are, I want them. I want them in my party. I want them in my box right now. Dragonite got spoiled for you, doom scrolling Facebook between calls. That's how it got spoiled for me. Fucking Facebook. I can show you guys what I've seen in the deck so far. By the way, if you guys don't want spoilers, or if you haven't finished or if you care about spoilers, I know, I think Outer said that, yeah, you haven't finished the storyline yet, but, oh, Hydroplex, sorry. But I will be going over spoilers, so if you don't want to see that, yeah, earmuffs, eyemuffs, friends, just for a moment. I will, like, do an announcement in chat. Still uses, shut up. Hang on, I'm gonna do an announce. Okay, you don't care either way. Okay, so, announcement. I'm gonna give, like, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're gonna be talking about the Megas now. If you haven't already muted, feel free. So, Meganium. I don't think no, I've not seen shinies of these. I have seen Mega Pyroar, and it looks like a banana split, but that's because Liam has showed me. I've not seen Clefables yet. I want more than just its ears to change color. If it does change more than just its ears, I'm gonna be incredibly happy. Gengar, I have seen because I helped Liam evolve his shiny Haunter into Gengar and then traded it back to him. So it got registered in my decks. Scolipede? Oh, hang on. Fucking Scolipede? Looks fucking sick as hell! Oh my god, so much of it changes. Like, this is regular Mega Scolipede. Shiny. God, it's so vibrant. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. So this was the first Pokemon that I got shiny that had a Mega Evolution. I did not mean to take a screenshot. Oh, I was pressing that button, huh? Okay. I want shiny Scolipede so bad. Absolutely. I just reset Area 5 over and over because you got some Venipedes that can spawn in the beginning, and then you have some Venipedes that spawn back with the Whirlipede. And one of those is the one that sparkled for me. Actually, I think I have the clip on my Switch. Clipping on the switching. If I like... Oh, yeah. Okay, there's pictures. Okay, yeah. This is my shiny clip from getting Venipede. This is what I did is I would just reset the zone, run through it because it's such a long section, and then check for the Whirlipede. I didn't see it. It was dark, and I forgot Venipedes is like a very dark color, so I didn't see it up against the wall. And I think I was with RJ and someone else. Might have been Mike or Liam. No, Mike, I think. Not sure. But it was one of them, and I was like, wait, you guys didn't fucking hear that shiny sparkle? What are you talking about? And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I heard it. And I think that's the end of the clip where I, like, went to, like, double check, make sure. Yeah, that's just the end of the clip to make sure. And then I didn't see, I ran around the whole fucking area. I could not find it. So I was like, okay, well, let's just restart everything that I did. So I came back through and I'm creeping through. And you can hear the sparkle with the alpha target. And so I was like, okay, it's here and I don't know where. And then that's when I see it. The baby! Oh, I wish it was the Whirlipede. That would have been sick, but it's fine. We got that baby. And then that was evolving it. Hoppy! And then we evolved it again. God. Scolipede has such a good shiny. Your first shiny was a random Magikarp your first time in Zone 2? My first shiny was Furfrou. Oh, no, that was not the Furfrou. I didn't save the Furfrou reaction. Did I? No, I don't think I did. That sucks. But my first was Furfrou. I went through and screenshotted like all of the different trims to figure out which one was my favorite. And I finally just landed on this one because I loved the black and yellow look. However, I've seen people doing this trim and saying, yo, my Zygarde looking kind of weird, which I think is fucking hilarious. Your first shiny was a Spinarak? Spinarak's such a good baby! I actually have a Spinarak clip I took last night. Hang on. Tangent time, but it's actually game related. That's not Spinarak. I don't remember what this clip is. The Camerupt! Because I came here looking for mints because I was trying to get ready for ranked, and then I just went, It's so fucking funny. The only way I could get a picture of this bitch Mega is by running away from it and like pointing back behind me and having it chase me around the circle. It was the only way I could get a fucking picture of this bitch. He got stuck. Man's got stuck. Man's got stuck. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'll drink some Oida. Thank you, Philip. Is this Spinarak? Yeah, because I was like, Spinarak on the ground. He's just a little baby. Oh, he hoppa! He hoppa! Oh, like, he's so fucking cute. Look at him! He's just a little guy. What are you growling at? Oi! Oi! What are you growling at? It's Wednesday. No one's gonna be coming home. I promise. Oh, we do have ads starting soon. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that music is X and Y. I'm pretty sure that's Kirby. Okay. So, we have ads starting momentarily. I don't play during the ads. It helps keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks coming to stream. And we're gonna do the quiz in the meantime. Types. We're gonna do fighting types. But we'll do shadows. Get shadowed, idiots. Alright, so if you guys don't know what the quiz is, we work together just like with words on stream, and we try to complete the Pokedex as fast as we can. Just like as you can see in chat, you type in the name of the Pokemon and you can fill it in, and we work together as fast as we can. We don't play the game during the ads, and I will see y'all after the break. If we finish this quickly, I will pick another type. And turn off the shadows! Okie dokie! Phalanx, my baby! Wait, hold on, hang on. There it goes. Did you say Phalanx? Someone said Phalanx. Zapdos. Hold on. How do you spell Clobbopus? Fuck. That's grab block. How the fuck do you spell clopopus? Clobopus? Man. Wait, what are you guys doing? You forgot Halucha. Mewtwo. Medicham. Lopunny. Lucario. Riolu. Gallade. Oh, we got Unova. We got the Pignite. We got the fucking Conkeldurr. We got the fucking Mienshao. We got the fucking Meloetta. The fucking Keldeo. We got the fucking My Little Pony. Terrakion. I messed up. Y'all forgot cock and balls? Combuskin. Hang on. I didn't spell it right. We got Torchic, Combuskin, and Blaziken. Oh, it's E-N, not I-N. Okay. Zavali, Passimian, and Hakamo. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it's only one of each. Okay. And then, what's the last Hisui Pokemon? Oh! Lilligant. And then... Quaquaval. Annihilate. Oh, we got Iron Hands. Good, our MVP from the previous season of our draft league. And then we got fucking Great Tusk. We got Great Tusk, bud. Oh, I forgot that's fighting type. What's the last one? That is the last one. Gotta be a Paradox. Oh, Iron Valiant. Ew. Oh. Stuffle! I thought Stuffle was pure normal. That's on me. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I greatly appreciate everyone for hanging out, as it helps keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks coming to stream. As well as help support the stream. Didn't miss nothing. We just finished the quiz. And we're gonna hop back into it. Oh, my Spinnerack. Love how you put the evolutions for Crab and Stuffle but couldn't remember the base names. And that was the case for a lot of the Pokemon there. It was interesting. I forgot we were on this tangent of the Shiny Megas. Oh, Shiny Mega camera looks so good! Any other Shiny Megas that I've not... Nope, okay, that's it. That's all the ones that I've seen in my Pokedex. Okay, I'm also gonna do the announce. I forgot! Okay. Oh, I forgot to take a piss during the ads. We forgore! Stop reminding me about the frog! The frog follows you at every twist and turn. Go piss, cat girl. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Pissing, and then while I go piss, we're gonna do like the fastest quiz in the Wild West. Gen 1 with shadows. Pikachu! Oh wait, hang on. Pikachu! All right. Yeah, okay, go. I'll be back. Wow, not even done before I could get back, and I even thoroughly washed my hands with my pear-scented hand soap. Ah, it smells really good. Oh, okay, Yoink and I saw the same thing. Okay, okay, okay. No, my typing. Oh, it's daytime or nighttime in my game now. Last Pokemon, who wants to get it? I think Victory Bell only has one L on the end of it. One L, because there were character limitations. There we go, Shuckweed. Oh, there is one more Pokemon. Oh my god, the little fart cloud. No H. There we go, Uotic. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient with me. But say we just checked, the odds of there being another one is very slim. But if that Bunnelby respawned, then that means the birds are back. Okay, so remember, chat, we know one of these are shiny. We knew that one's shiny. That's fine. That one can stay shiny for all I care. Just got promoted to rank F. Hell yeah. Look at you go, Vampirus. You got an F on your test. I'm so proud of you. Oh, the Pidgeys have not respawned. Okay, okay, okay. I thought because the Diggersby respawned that those Pidgeys would have respawned and I needed to come back up here. It was the Fletchling, I think. Don't fucking scare me like that. Come on now. Just got promoted to 6.6k. Wow, what a rank increase. You have 108,000 Pokemonies? My fucking niblets. I think they are niblets. Because I remember tossing around the idea of them being called, Kibble. Or like Meow Mix. What was the Meow Mix jingle? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, you're in your Z8, that's how much money you have. Oh, I thought like you meant like your channel points. Yeah, 1.2k niblets. I got a little bit of Pokemonies. Actually, I blew through a lot of it trying to get Pokemon ready for rank matches and buying vitamins. Stretch! Oh, fine, I'll stretch. Thank you, Philip. Okay. No back pops, but I did get one neck pop, so that's good. Cheers. My mouse confused me for a second. None of your Pokemon are holding anything. You haven't used berries or vitamins or anything like that. Well, okay, so the vitamins, new epilogue feud form just dropped. Ooh. Also, I'm catching up on our general chat. Ben is about to have a lot of work. Where is it? Is it discussion? I see the wrestling. Hashtag epilogue. You mean exclamation point EG where you can go check out all of our EG stream teammates? Where? No, that's the channel. Oh, that's the channel. Oh, I see it. There it is. Just shop from Flaming Tacos. The survey should be up for about a month, so go through it, take your time, leave a voted sticker and hashtag Nuketown once you're done to brag a little bit. Link to the event is there. All right. The forum link is in the event. Gimme. You know what, Ben? I'm just gonna fucking copy your message and pin it. /pin. Thank you, Azure. Okay. Reset things. Okay. How many resets have I done since the last check? Like 3 or 4? Because I like to check after every 25-ish. Important update for literally just me. 8 more races. Just 1 more progression magazine left. And then we're free and we can stop using all the ugly fucking cosmetics. Mike and I have, or I've been living vicariously through Mike, replaying through Need for Speed Underground. So it has been really, really fun watching Mike go through and absolutely lose his shit over these AI racers. Oh no, then you're done. You got that. Oh. Wait, but you said you have 1 more magazine, like progression magazine left. But then now you're saying that you got that magazine. Oh, you literally just got, okay. There's 1 for the, there's a boss? I hope it's the guy that like had a spastic fit in his car in the opening cutscenes. You just need that now? Yeah. And now we can actually pick, like, cosmetics that we want and not for style points. Okay, who? Now who's pinging me? Oh, in my Discord. He's from Most Wanted. We'll get to him. Man. RuneScape? Valender's trying to distract me with RuneScape. You know what? In response, I give you fucking... No, pause. Stop that. I might have already posted it in my server, but that's okay. Okay. I just replied to Valnor. I said, you can't distract me from stream. In retaliation, I give you this. And I sent like an old school RuneScape like sound font cover of this ain't a scene, it's a gosh darn arms raise. This ain't a scene, it's a gosh darn arms raise. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. The only thing you're not a fan of in ZA is the ungodly amount of unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, I get that. Because, I mean, it's very much like a story-driven game. It's not like the older Pokemons where it's mostly run around and it's through dialogue, and then, you know, you're on your own. There's not a whole lot of cutscenes in the older games that you could skip, so it didn't feel as bad. And then, I remember people started complaining about with Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, just the ungodly amount of cutscenes that you had to start with. And it only got more from there, in my opinion. I'm okay with it because it reminds me of back in the day when, like, you could step away from the TV during ad breaks and then, like, your friends screaming at you, get back, the show's on! And you gotta run back with, like, your half reheated Hot Pocket or, like, your bowl of ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. ZA said, here you go, lizard. But I like to check my resets every 25-ish, so then we do 4 checks every 100 resets, and then that is... it makes round happy numbers for me. Or at least I did on stream. But I've also lost count because I was yapping, and so we're just going off time and vibes now. When I'm not counting, I'm looking at the clock on my left-hand side and just watching how far it moves. So, like... I would tell myself, like, oh, okay, I'll check it whenever the day is half done. So, like, when the clock around the... I'm pointing at my screen like you can see. But there's a blue ring around your mini-map. That is your clock. That's your timer for how much daytime you have left. Once it hits halfway is when, like, I would be telling myself, okay, it's time to go check. Eating breakfast while watching early Pokemon on Cartoon Network or Fox Kids was a mood. At least you have your canary in the coal mine now with the static bird. True! You know, if I catch it, I might just call it Canary. That's kind of fun. But not like the streamer Canary. Is it bad? I kind of really want like a stream room like hers, where it's like just decked out with your own merch. I feel like that would be dope as hell. I would love to have my own merch line, but I don't know if I feel like I'm like big enough to have a merch line, if that makes sense. You absolutely want a stream room in your next house? Oh, absolutely. No, because that means you made it. You know, that's fair. Like, I know EG does, like, weekly, like, merch shop updates of just like, hey, guys, we're featuring this streamer this week for their merch shops. Make sure you go check them out. They might have discount codes. Or, hey, guys, a new product just got added. Make some fourth wall merch. But I'm not very happy with a lot of the options they give for t-shirts. Because I do not like a lot of the t-shirts designs that are, like, customizable. I never am a fan of the designs for them. I would much rather, like, commission an artist for a piece for commercial use that I can then print onto a t-shirt. Or make my own. Like, fuck me. I do a notebook and stickers. I would love to do, like, these lenticular cards. Like, okay, quick tangent. Okay. When I say lenticular cards, it's like these cards that whenever you would hold them... Yeah, like when you twist it in the light and the image would change. You spent too many messages. Holy's on a tangent now. But like, there are like actual like card companies you can reach out to with lenticular cards. And I feel like having like one of these as like your animated emotes would... that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, like kind of like this, where it's literally like a transitionary like meme, but it's like the animated emotes. But a lot of these custom merch pieces I would need to handle directly myself. Like I couldn't use a service with Fourth Wall and have them do it because they don't provide a service like that. And the logistics of running my own shop like that, is way far out of my realm of knowledge. I would probably have to contact Vampiress and talk with her about like setting up a storefront and running things manually. But that also means I would have to be running a lot of like the shipping and everything out of my storefront as well. And there's also like a lot of tax things and everything to go along with it too. And so I've just been overwhelmed with the sheer amount of effort and steps need to be taken in order to achieve something like that. But that was my idea for like my first merch piece. I got concerned for a second because I glanced over at my dashboard and it said I was offline. And I did not like that, so I've refreshed it and it says we're all good and that my session is still going. And I've not dropped any frames according to OBS. So why did Twitch say that my stream was offline? Maybe it just never refreshed from when I started stream this morning? Maybe? That's incredibly concerning. 3 middle-aged men and a failed bird now. Yeah, heck me, that's why. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my music! And I've also tossed around the idea, yeah, you're still seeing 2 hours, 25-minute uptime, so that's good. At least it's all one session, so that's good. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get 8192 or 4096, it does get you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're subbed, you get an extra roll. Mod, you get an extra roll. And VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, have fun, my friends. You can check back every 30 minutes. Flood my chat! 8197! Oh my god, that's the closest we've seen in a long time. Ooh! Yoink, you got so close! Oh, my heart! But going back to the merch conversation, I know that we talked about, like, jokingly having, like, a pair of booty shorts and having the Holy Fiat flirt emote, like, tabbed onto the side of them, which would be funny as hell. And that's probably something I could do with Fourth Wall. But, like, there's just a lot of logistics that I would need to think about, and I don't know if I, myself, could... Like, having a merch line feels like a tipping point for myself. I'm just like, hey, I've made it now. I'm big. This is real. This is official. Like, people would be walking around carrying my face, name, and brand and everything on them. And, like, that feels like a huge step to take for my channel, and I'm not sure if I'm, like, prepared for that. That makes sense. Take a deep breath after that. But I was very excited for the lenticular cards, and I thought even if I couldn't do that through a storefront, that would be fun, like, to hand out to people at conventions if I were to meet someone in person. Because if I were to order, like, custom cards like that, I would have to order a bulk box. Like, you know, like when you order business cards and you have to get, like, 500 at a time? Because they would be custom printed. That's what I would have to do. Also, I feel like I would need to... There's a lot of logistics into that I don't have to get into on stream now. But it's something to keep in the background. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. All right. Yes, do your shiny rolls. We love gambling. With an asterisk, because I do not endorse actual gambling. No shiny. Check the voids. Go train your D's. It's play plump time. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, I see you, Boyd. It is play plump time. You are correct. However, because I struggle with the Twitch frames so much, I can't have streams going while I'm live. It sucks. Oh, I don't want to use a fucking middle-aged man. No, go away. It also, with my CPU usage and RAM, mostly CPU, I can't have streams going while I'm live, unfortunately, just because I run so many programs and applications. If I run too many browser tabs, especially like, that's the bird, it's the bird, it's the bird. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I need to go train my D's. I need to train my charisma. I want my slime to be the hottest slimy slime in the Wild West. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, our friends Alex and Monkey are making a Twitch idol game. And they do test streams over on PlayPlump. So if you guys are interested, you need to train your nuts. You get your own little slime that you can train up with like power, charisma, intelligence, stamina, and speed? No. Power, charisma, intelligence, stamina, dexterity! That's the last one. Okay. And then you can also send your slimes off on like quests. You can build up the resources together. You get hammocks. You can fish. You can gamble on fishing, and the stats that you train up actually do affect like how fast you can fish, whether or not you fish up actually good things or if you fish up trash. It affects how well you perform in your quests. There's so much that you can do with PlayPlump. Absolutely, Alex. I'm going to give you a shout out. I can't be there to train up my slime right now, but the best I can do is absolutely send people your way. It is still in development, however, so they run like test streams on Twitch through their channel and to see interactions with chat, what needs to be fixed, like if there's like indexes and shit, you know, like behind the scenes development shit. So if you guys want to be over there and help them test and develop by just playing their little idle game, absolutely go check them out. Show them some love and support. I want to try my little slimy. Some of the slimes do have cosmetics on them as well because of like, you know, like whichever stat you had higher before like a stat reset, they would give you like a little cosmetic based on that as like a thank you. But it would be really cool if we could unlock cosmetics in the future. Like, I don't know if it's like an optional quest, like we could group unlock cosmetics. You got a jetpack? Hell yeah! Jetpacks are pretty fucking sick. Is this sick, bruv? Or like if you could get like a skateboard for your speed, that'd be sick as hell. I know that there is a channel, Flynn, Flynn, or it might be Flynn too. One of the two. They have like a very similar slime-based idle game where with a lot of channel point redemptions, and they have cosmetics run through a channel point redeem similar to the Adopt Your Mon, where it will give you like a randomized cosmetic. I wonder if I can pull them up on Twitch and drop a link to them. And because they do a lot of Monster Hunter, but that's really loud. Why does front page automatically play really loud videos? That's not great. No. Oh, well, he's flying. Sorry. Currently live right now. Let me go find Alex. Alex! I'm gonna DM you, if that's okay. Yeah, get absolutely coconut mauled, you chatters. There we go. Get absolute coconut milk. Holy, would you betray humanity for a jetpack? I don't think I would, because jetpacks are, very notably unreliable and hard to control. And I think just recently, like, a streamer passed away because they were trying to use, like, a hydro jetpack, and they were like, guys, I mastered the controls in 6 hours, and then immediately lost control of it, and unfortunately either heavily injured or passed away, which is really unfortunate. But it also does not lend any credibility to the jetpack. Like, they're not safe. No, like, I mean a fictional one. Well, I mean, they're no longer really fictional anymore. They're slowly becoming real. Holy, would you betray humanity for a well-tested future jetpack that with proven safety track records? See, now we're talking. Because things like that would have to be incredibly expensive. Especially if they were jetpacks that were proven to be okay for the environment. That would make it extra expensive. Because think of all the exhaust coming from jetpacks if that was something that people could get their hands on normally. Like, people complain about, like the billionaire jet planes and all of their emissions and everything. But, like, think about if everyone had jetpacks. Like, that would be worse than cars. I'm thinking too realistic. But, like, I have to, like, betray humanity for this. I need to take this seriously. You're betraying humanity for it? You won't be giving a shit about the environment? See, I would be betraying humanity for a jetpack, but I wouldn't be betraying Mother Nature and the environment. This is a really tough question. Is Cubone in ZA? No. Cubone is not in ZA. You're the only one left. What are you gonna do with a single jetpack? Fly? Duh, obviously. What else is a jetpack for? You know, there are some channels that do like a question of the day of just like theoretical, like, I guess, or just any kind of question. And that would actually be kind of fun to do. Like, especially if we're doing questions like this, where it's just like, would you rather blink or blink? And then we take the time to sit down and like debate it seriously. And do you think do you think just you flying will affect nature in such a way that it matters? It depends on how large the tanks are and whether or not I'm able to refill it. Because if I'm the only human left on Earth, I don't know how to refill a jetpack. I don't know if I could create the materials needed to refuel a jetpack. So, I mean, the jetpack would only last me so long as well. Holy, would you sell out humanity and by extension Earth to aliens with good proven to work tech for a jetpack? See, the issue here is that the question is dumb. See, but I love taking dumb questions like this and like trying to think it out like realistically. But I don't think any of it matters. Nature will take its course. Nature can only take its course so much, and then the whole planet will like collapse in on itself if we don't. Which I mean, I don't want to take a dark turn, but it kind of feels like that's what the Earth's doing right now. I mean, insects are able to live on Iceland for the first time ever. And because of global warming and climate change, and that's not good. However, I'm going to continue to ostrich my head in the ground, and because there's nothing I can do singularly about it. Anyway, holy yes or no? Would you sell out Mike for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? What would I do for a Klondike bar? I don't think I would sell out Mike for a Klondike bar, because I don't know if that Klondike bar came from the back of the freezer that's been in there for 6 months, and then you take a bite into it and it just tastes like cold air and refrigerant. Nah. Nah, I think I would rather keep Mike than have a Klondike bar. I can like very like confidently say that, but the jetpack thing, I'm still because one of my biggest dreams is being able to fly. For a multitude of reasons. And like having the utmost ideal, like if we just take jetpack out and just have the ability to fly, would I, like, reject humanity? Would I betray humanity for the ability to fly? Oh, it has to be a jetpack. Has to be a jetpack. Then I would probably say no. I would not betray humanity for a jetpack because it is an object. You've not had a Klondike since you don't get them, so I'm like, sure, man, I'd sell me out. Like, what would you do if a Klondike bar? It has, like, the same kind of ring to it as, like, the snack jingles we used to play about as a kid, like the goldfish. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. Like, with your little hand. I love tossing around, like, would normally be impossible. However, let's think about this realistically for a second. I love, like, hypothetical scenarios like this. But you know what? That was also a productive tangent because I'm still resetting while we're doing it and I don't have to go and look up images and pull up videos and stuff. Productive tangents. My chair cushion is sliding out from underneath me and I'm trying to get comfy. And then I nearly fell out of my chair. So that's not good. I'm gonna slide my mic over there. Slurs! I just finished my water. All right. Nope, there's no more ginger ale either. All right, fresh new bottle of Oida. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I don't think you would... You don't think you would on the silly scale or serious scale because you know them aliens are gonna betray your ass. Quite literally my ass. You know what them aliens like to probe. But yeah, no, absolutely, like a one-time jetpack thing, and then how do I know that the aliens wouldn't betray me if I turn around and betray humanity? So, I mean, we gotta think about, like, future repercussions of this decision as well. Like, for the record. Ugh. However, alright, what's your asterisk? Your asterisk? If they let me play with one for like 5 minutes of selling out. I would need more than 5 minutes. Like, give me like a 2-week loan. You have a Kadabra now? Look at you go. If you need help evolving into an Alakazam, I can do that. I can trade with you. We're gonna get people in check. Can you do a union circle so I can evolve my Finison? Oh no, you mean you sell out for 5 minutes, but they let you borrow one for a bit. I can be a sellout. If I don't get Froakie within the next 10 minutes, I'm betraying humanity. Oh, Shockwave, I'm sorry. But at least you haven't phased again. Not that I know. Why won't this little guy just be shiny for once, please? Like, I don't know if I could betray humanity, but I could be a sellout if I needed to be. Like, I am a content creator. I kind of have to sell out. Time to be who I want to be. I love the fucking... What was this? The Honey Hive Galaxy? You hit me up later? Alright, sounds good, Vampirus. Remind me of that later. So long as you and Mom aren't gonna fucking blow up my phone again. Your team is weird. Shockwave, I'll go call the aliens to arrive in 10 minutes. I'll be sure to make sure that they are set and ready for you to betray humanity. Yeah, because you're at 800 encounters on a single phase. You see like 15 mons a reset or 12,000 mons total seen. Ugh. That's exhausting. Ugh. I've not done the math on these. Like, I know, okay, so like let's just say there's 3 mounts here, there's 2 birds, and then there's 2 more birds over there. Those are the only ones that I know confirmed that can reroll to be shiny, because I have rerolled them to be shiny. I don't know if the Emolga can be shiny. I don't know if the Pidgey on that roof or the Fletchling up there can be shiny. I don't know. They might be too high up. So let's just say that's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 Pokemon that reroll with each reroll, and I've gotten 15 phases, and I lost count of rerolls. Kadabra, Charmeleon, Weepinbell, Emolga, Absol, and Bayleaf. I think that's a really good team, and I like it. I mean, what's like average odds for the charm in this game? You hate Weepin' Bell? You don't know why you have it in your team still? It evolves one more time if you use a Leaf Stone on it. It won't evolve through level up, just to let you know. Because I know the pain of having something in your party for way too long and then finding out that they evolve through a different method that you could have done 20 levels ago. Bam! So it turns even uglier when it evolves. Ugly AF. Yeah. It does. But James in the anime used to get eaten by Victory Bell all the fucking time. Oh, but yeah, you absolutely could swap out Weepin' Bell for something. You could swap it out for Scolipede if you wanted, because then you could still have your poison typing and you're not doubling up on grass types because of Bayleaf. Bayleaf and Weepin' Bell, you would have 2 grass types. If you swapped out Weepin' Bell for like Venipede, evolves into Scolipede. I think that would balance out your team a little better. And I just like Scolipede. You need a water type on your team? Ooh. I mean, I have Vaporeon, but I'm not gonna say that that's like gonna be easy for someone to get their hands on. Especially when you're only ranked like K. I mean, you could Gyarados. You could Staryu and just Starmie. What other water types are there? You could Pampor into Simipour. Vaporeon. Carvanha into Sharpedo. And and Clauncher into Klotzer. You're not water type. The base form is. Although I do love Dragalge. Actually, if you wanted to save and wait for this little guy to show up, I would like kiss you on the mouth because I love this little guy. I love this one and its evolution. Wait, I won't actually kiss you on the mouth. You're my sister. I just realized what the fuck I said. I'm not in Alabama. I'm so sorry. Team Rocket's been rocketing off into the air like a zillion times. Yeah, but that's kind of their bit now. I mean, they like me a, no, not hot, Mike! No! So that Pokemon you can find as you progress into the story. Whenever you're gonna go find a woman called Gwyn, that's when you'll go to the area where those Skrelp Pokemon will spawn. If I'm not wanting to spoil too much for you. All shiny, your team is Tyranitar, Metagross, Alpha Mega Scolipede, and Mega Dragalge. Yeah, it's only 4 Pokemon. Froakie soon. Sounds good? Okay. Thank you for the exact response you wanted. I don't even remember what the fuck that was. I want shiny. No, to the hot joke. Bad. That's what I mean, like, I was trying to balance the joke and actually, like, be serious with my sister about telling her where the Skrelp was, that I completely forgot what my response was. I think it was just like, no, wait. Arnar, my 3-stream watch streak! Hang on, okay, I do need to go plump my plays. Hang on. Okay. This ain't no Alabama shit in here, thank you very much. You're waiting for Froakie on the team. I think you mean Phalanx. See, I love Phalanx, and I hate that it's becoming such a point of contention for people for the ones hunting Froakie. There we go. No! Don't throw random Pokeballs on the street! What are you doing? Although having the NPC that will pick up your lost Pokeballs is fucking huge. Not the ones that, like, break whenever you fail to catch a Pokemon, but, like, if you, like, fucking, like, throw it like that on accident, random NPC will just pick them up and give them back to you. Hell yeah! You're, like, neutral towards failings at first, now you just— My Goog! Now you have to talk to the man to get back! I know! Oh, the horror! I know. What a shame. You're convinced those NPCs exist just because of the Master Ball? Honestly, I could see that. Like, if someone were to, like, try to use their one Master Ball and accidentally throw it on the street, I would be devastated. So, absolutely, if that person were to give me back my Master Ball— Actually, I have 2 Master Balls because I got one from the ZA Royale, rewards. This is for science. This is for science. I know there's a shiny back there. We're leaving it. 4 Pokeballs of various types. Oh, they sure did. You received 1 Master Ball. Thank you. Where's the other bird? Oh, okay, it's just there on the side. Yeah, I need to make sure that one doesn't fly off and then I accidentally, like, just lose it forever. That's the thing about having the Fletchling, is I need to make sure they don't fly away, and then it saves from me re-rolling the map, and then I just lose it. That's it. But we are aware that that phase is there, and it has already been accounted for. That is the counter above my head. The 15 right here. That is for how many phases we've gotten for Chespin so far. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well just run in and take a peek. Nope. 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 Just a bunch of middle-aged men. Non-shiny middle-aged men, I should say. You've seen it happen? Oh, I'm sure. But I also have so many of those birds, and it's so easy to get more of those birds that I wouldn't be hurt if it ran off. Oh, Holy, you sending me a picture of the YouTube stream of Silent Hill F you found the other day, and I think I'll understand right away. Oh boy. Is it like a first-time reaction? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, yes, that's what you told me. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. I remember who that person is who's playing the game. I remember now. I remember. When are we going back to finish the endings? Are you still burnt out on it? Or, maybe after Underground? That's funny as fuck. Okay, so the GIF that I showed you was the pianist's genuine reaction to the head music composer, Soken, doing Do You Know Lahi? Because, and he was doing it with an automaton as a live performance, but it was so, like, off-putting at the very beginning because it did not sound good. We knew what it was supposed to sound like, and it was so, like, not good sounding, it was funny, that even the pianist was just like, I mean, I'm being paid to do this, so, I mean, and the community fucking took that face and ran with it. It was funny as shit. All right, tangent time. Right before the ads are getting ready to roll too, so it's fine.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention! Alright, we're gonna pause the DSI shop.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start!
Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Oh. Okay, thank you. So that was live performance done during the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest. We had no clue. Nobody was told that that was going to happen. Like, we knew that he was going to perform, and that was it. Like, that's all we were told. I don't even think the pianist was told what exactly was going to happen, judging by her face. It was brilliant. We love him, and we were all like, what the fuck? They're actually, like, letting this go through. Like, it feels like something that was supposed to be an outtake, and then, let's do it again, everyone. And then it was right after that performance, and they were wrapping up the show, that Soken announced that during the creation of Shadowbringers, he was actually had stepped away from a lot of the music production that he had normally done. He still composed a bit, but it's because he was actually going through cancer treatment as well. And so, like, creating music was his time and, like, stress relief and everything away from the cancer treatment. And so we immediately just went, oh my God, Soken, we love you! And yes, that, like, these announcements were simultaneous, by the way. And so, we love him, and that is iconic. Actually a legend. We love him. It's so fucking funny, and we love him to pieces. Like, oh, baby doll, we love you! So anyway, we have ads getting ready to start soon. I'm going to go on ahead. Actually, I already have the quiz pulled up, so we're going to go on ahead and hop in. All right, we do have a little bit of extra time before the ads start. So we're going to do like a little bit of a tougher one for y'all. I'm going to pick water types. Yeah? Oh, that's so many water types in Hoenn. Oh my gosh. No shadows. Oh, I need to bring the music back, actually. Sorry. Hey, check my dog shit performance out. Also had cancer during Shadowbringers. Love and support. Shout out to my homies. And it was, I think it was like leading up to like, you know, like he was able to do more for Endwalker. I'm not 100% sure exactly because it's been a few years. Like that was in 2019, I think. That. Hang on, pause. When was that? 4 years ago? Okay, 2021, so right after, like, COVID. Okay. Yeah, and everyone was just, welcome back, Soken. We love you, Soken. Like, absolutely, like, the comments were just full of, like, memes, but also, like, wholesome, we love you. We love you so much. Like, dude gets out of the hospital, and this is one of the first things he decides to do, a true scion. Like, absolutely goat. Absolutely goated. We love him for it. Hey, Paula! Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But yes, so we do have ads starting momentarily. I don't play during the ads, so, like, you guys aren't missing anything. We run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come into stream, and we only run them once every hour. It's the minimum that we can do set. Not the rocks! Oh my god, we've gone all stream without getting rock and stoned! Shockwave, please! But yes, just like what Yoink is doing, if you guys want to play with us, this is the Pokemon quiz. It runs just like words on stream, where you type in Twitch chat, and the Pokemon names will be popped onto screen. And we work together to try to complete the Pokedexes. Currently, we're working on all of the water types in the Pokemon series up to Scarlet and Violet. It has not been updated for ZA yet, so you don't need to worry about any spoiler like Mega Evolutions or Pokemon being added. Oh yeah, you do know a good water type. Make sure you add that one, Shuckwee. And I will be back right after the ads. I'm gonna get up, stretch, hydrate, maybe grab me a snack. I think that would be good. And I will be right back. Hello, chat. I went potty, washed my hands, got myself a little banana. Oh, we're doing our water types. Oh, we got most Kantos. Wow. Ah, the ads just started. So we got 3 more minutes. Ah! Hey. Shouldn't she be going to bed soon? You had to throw a second ball because I ignored the first one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I ignored it. Oh, a shame. You should know what happens when you try to catch me when I'm asleep. I'm not even gonna pay attention. It's also good because it's giving my voice a little bit of a break because I have been yapping non-stop. My Google! What the fwick? Alright, we're doing pretty good. I was just catching up on Discord messages. I apologize, chat. I also need to finish my banana. Okay, it might just be a me thing. I do not like the strings on the banana. I will peel all of the strings off. Like, if I see them, gone. If I feel them, icked. Wow, Yoink's been getting a lot of them. Yoink, did you get Manaphy? I hope you did. Yoink, you need to get Manaphy. That's your baby. Take this opportunity to eat your dinner. You'll be right there. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Take this moment for each of yourselves. No, Shockwave! Ah! No, absolutely. If you guys also need to hydrate, stretch, and take care of yourselves, please do. Nice long break for us. I think we are back from the ads, though, however. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate everyone for hanging out during them, as it keeps the free rolls turned off for folks who come into stream. And as well as help support the stream. Should be all good for the next hour. We got all the Gigantamax, all the Paldea forms. Let's see. Is this where I start hopping in and helping? What are we missing in Kanto? There's 2 Pokemon in Kanto we've not gotten. We got the Poliwag line, we got the Slowpoke line, Seal line, Cloyster, Krabby, Staryu, Goldeen, Horsey, Magikarp. There's a twofer that we're missing in Kanto. Oh, I always forget about them. I don't know why. Johto? Oh my god, my babies. No, hang on. Lantern. Jinchao and Lantern. We loved our babies. Corsola. And then... what other water types? Oida. Oh. Quag! Quag! We got Polytoad, we got Slowking, so that's the two King's Rock evolutions. You got this feel? Yeah, let's go, Charlie! Hi, hope you're doing good. You've been having a busy day. Look at you running around, already gotten your 10,000 steps. 12,000 if I remember right. Wow, look at you go. Well, meanwhile, let me see. What did my watch say? What's my steppies? You have 12,000, I have 1,200. Yippee! Well, that's also because I've been sitting at the computer all day, too. What? Also, probably half of those steps was from me cooking breakfast. I'm trying to think of the Johto water types. Well, no one's gotten these. Wingull and Pelipper. Yeah, get that Carvana and Sharpedo. Yeah. And Lugia is not a water type. If you put water, you are incorrect. Kanto's done. Kalos is done. Gigantamax and Paldea and Hisui are all done. Okay. I'm really thinking here. Oh. Remoraid and Octillery. Quillfish. Bunch of those waters that were really annoying. I remember that. What's after Octillery, but before Kingdra? Mantine! Oh, you're so right, Omega. Oh. It's after Lantern. Because that's got... No, it doesn't have to be. I was thinking around Olivine, but it doesn't necessarily have to be because I think you can get Chinchou a little earlier than that, technically. Oh, I know. Meryl and Azumarill, and then there's Azurill. Or is that just water? No, that's normal type. Sorry, and then it becomes a normal fairy. It's not water type. Okay, moving on to Hoenn. We always forget cast form. So now I never forget cast form because I know we always forget it. Did we get type null in Silvally? Nope. Silvally. Did we get Arceus? We got Arceus. Okay. We got Lantern. All right, so Johto is done. Kanto, Johto, Kalos, all the Mega Evolutions, all the Gigantamax, all of Paldea, and all of Paldea Expeditions, and then all of Hisui are done. There's one left in Paldea. What? What? Is it? It's not Cloth. Okay. Yeah, only Silvally. I wasn't totally sure if Type Null also changed types. Because I've not played Sun and Moon in a very long time. What's the standalone water type that's early game? Flamigo? No, that's flying fighting, I think. Or like normal fighting. I don't remember. Oh! No, is it... No, No, oh, that's poison ground. My bad. I thought one of them was water poison. Okay, so if it's not those... Ooh! And there's two more left in Galar. Or Galar. Oh, Barboach? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Yoink. Clodsire's ground point. As soon as I typed that in, I realized. Finneon Luminion! Yeah! And we got Barboach and Wishcash. Do we have Wishcash already? There we go. Hoenn is done! But thinking of all of the wet buddies. I mean, the muddy buddies. Absolutely. While we were thinking about Wooper and Clodsire. Tortuga. Terracosta. Yeah. Okay, now I'm out. All right. No problem, Charlie. I'm trying to think of that last Paldea Pokemon. It's gotta be like something like really stupid. Oh, it scared me. I heard the Frillish pop in, and I thought that was it. Unova is done. Clappy. Oh, my back. Tapu Fini. Yeah. Can't forget that one. So it's between Wiglet and Quaxley. Yeah. I hate it! I hate those Tauroses! Thank you, Shockwave. That should not be so early on in the decks, in my opinion. I wish Surfing Pikachu was water type. That'd be so much fun. Oh yeah, I always expect that to be filled in already because of the Kanto decks, but this is water only. Yeah. Wimpod and Gliscopod. There's 2 more in Galar, and I'm wondering if it's in like the icy area. No, Ice Cube's not part water. No. It's just like ice. Oh, I think the barrel only has 1 R, but you are right about that, Charlie. That definitely needs to be added in. There you go. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. I think Omega just came in slightly faster and sniped it. Bruxish? Oh yeah, the stupid pizza fish. 1 more in Sinnoh, 2 more in Galar, 3 more in Alola, and we got this. There's so many Alolas, like Pokemon. It's surprising that there's not as many water types as like Hoenn. You would think for it being like a Hawaii region. There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, the island is gone. How did we forget about these? Mariani and Toxapex, those motherfuckers. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I think Cursula becomes Rock Ghost. I think. I thought about that when I put in Corsola. Or is it just Ghost? Might be. Pure Ghost? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we got Finneon. The one left in Sinnoh is like by itself. Oh, I know! Fucking Rotom Wash! That's what the last Sinnoh Pokemon was. Because that's another one we always forget, and Ludo catches me on it all the time. Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. Okay. 1 more Alola, 2 more in Galar, and we've got this in da bag. Ah! Oh, missing no, that scared me. Thank you, Charlie. We got Gastrodon. Gastrodon is Sinnoh, and Sinnoh is complete. Takoyaki! Real. Like, it's gotta be late game Galar. That's what makes me think it's in, like, the cold area, whenever your bike upgrades to water type. But the only thing I think of is, like, Ice Cube, Avalugg. Oh, we fucking did these earlier. Oh, are those just fighting? Man. But they're in the Oida! Pure fighting. Fuck them bitches. Thank you, Paula. Oh my god, what was the other one? Arctovish. Yeah, the fucking fossils. I hate them. Especially Dracovish because it swept my fucking team, bud. Alright, 1 more Alola Pokemon. Pyukumoko! You know what? That one deserves to be the last Pokemon remembered. Fuck that. Ugh. Praise Lord Helix. Alright. We are still resetting for Chespin. We are currently 15 phases in, which is the number above my head. Which means we have found 15 other shiny Pokemon. Well, 15 shiny Pokemon other than the one we're looking for. Yep. Shockwave, have you found anything yet today? Oh, I'm pretty sure if you have, you would have said something. 23 phases into your Shalfa Snorunt hunt? But like, that's like a Shalfa. You almost go into that hunt expecting to phase. I didn't expect to phase this many times for Chespin. I thought like maybe 5 phases and then we would get it. Yeah, sure, that's fine. But not this many. There are 6 Snorunt spawns, which is more than anything else in there. You know... I mean, you couldn't just fly back to the area over and over. King K. Rule sends his regards. True. I want him to come over here, blast his fucking cannon, and get this shiny Chespin out of the ground for me. I would really appreciate it. You have to run it a little? Oh, okay. At first I thought you were telling me, like, you had to go for a bit. And I was gonna be like, oh, and I'll catch you later. And then I realized, like, you had to run into the wild area for things to zone. Fuck. You have to run into the wild zone for things to spawn a little. God, you could tell I was trying to fix myself because midway through saying that, I realized I said wild area, like as if we're in Sword and Shield, and then I needed to say wild zone. And then I tried fixing that midway through my sentence, and I didn't get to finish. Charlie! Thank you for the Prime!
Charlie
I appreciate it.
3 just subscribed with Prime. Had the Prime.
If you guys have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you do get access to a free Prime sub that you can use on any channel across Twitch to get a whole month of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the Tier 1 emotes. So absolutely check your Primes, check your Amazons. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You do have anonymous follows. Appreciate your quiche. I haven't had good quiche in a long time. Here we are, back to food. We're talking about food again, chat. I know my uncle used to be able to make a really good quiche, but he's been not in great health the past 2 years, I would say. He is slowly getting better, but he's not back up to where he is, or where he used to be. It would be great to be able to see him healed back up to where he can cook like he used to, because man, he is... Honestly, I think he's the best cook that I know. Big breath. I know my uncle like... Oh, nighttime! Free reset. I was gonna go check all of the mounds for a sparkly mound. But we get a free reset because switching from daytime to nighttime and nighttime to daytime does refresh all of the spawns as well. Free check. Nope. Quiche Lorraine with a bit of Vin Boru. Now you're getting creative. Welcome to stream, Charlie. How may I help you? We're gonna go check birds. We know one of them is shiny. We know that, and we're leaving it there. That one right there on the right, we know it's shiny. Go on, Sparkle. There you go. All right. We know it's shiny. We already know that. We're leaving it there so that way we don't get more birds. If that makes sense. I explained it at the beginning. All right, so these are back. I'd like a number 41 with extra sweet and sour sauce, as well as the spring rolls on the side. Yes, sir. All right. No, if I can get them, bud. So we knock out the Pidgeys to make sure that we're not going to get any more Pidgey, doohickeys. Phases. You also have 5 shinies around your areas, so you don't have to think about them. Yeah, exactly. Azure mentioned leaving one in as like a stopgap to check to make sure you don't have 10 shinies on the map. Like your canary for the coal mines, he said. Which I think was a pretty apt comparison. Because you know, if there are 10 shinies on the map, that Fletchling would be gone. AKA, if the mines are bad, the canary is gone. Can someone please tell the local constabulary... That there's a crazed person jumping off the roofs. Sorry. I can't speak anymore, apparently. Constabulary. 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 That sounds really weird. Is there a way for me to change your Pokemon from Cubone to something else? There should be a block under my stream. If you're on PC and you scroll down, there should be a block for stream avatars that where you can change out the Pokemon from there. Right, it is an extension. I think other people would have like an exclamation point SA, and then or like change or like exclamation point avatar, and then you select the Pokemon you want. But I have a lot of the chat like responses turned off from the application, so I don't know if that method would work. Hi Nanners, good to see you. Constabulary? I don't know. We just call it the police station. Not like the Constantinople. Or like the fucking... like the capital that used to be of Rome. Constabulary? Constabulary. Constabulary. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Constantinople. Constabulary. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Istanbul is now Constantinople now? Okay. Did it work? It did! You're now a little Honedge! Look at you go! Look at you, little guy! No problem. I'm glad it worked out. I do love history, but I wish American education would teach more about world history. And not just, hey, yeah, okay, world history, here's what happened at the beginning of... Okay, well, I know that I had Master Ball selected earlier because of testing, but I still wasted one anyway, so it's fine. Mike! Mike, Wii Shopping Channel update! Except for turkey. Turkey makes a brand new turkey. Okay, I'm gonna crisscross applesauce so I can sit up in my chair. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Ba 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 ba. There's a casual karaoke session in chat, ahoy, no worries. Absolutely. No, you should have seen earlier. I was having a karaoke session with fucking the Mean Kitty song earlier when we went down Nostalgia Road. Ah, we love a good tangent. I'm gonna take a sip of water really quick. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, bah. Ba-ba-da. Dude, that camera up was hard AF to beat. I never got to use the Wii Shop because by the time we like got a Wii from our stepdad and started playing around on it, we didn't have internet connection, we didn't have allowance to go buy things from the shop, so we just never bothered to open it. Light. Simple, pure, and light. It didn't need a whole lot to it. I'm trying to remember the camera up fight. Did you just throw Stone Edge around? No, I'm thinking of another one that threw Stone Edge around. Camera Up would have been doing like earthquakes and fire blasts and flamethrowers. But you did it! Good job, puppy! Mr. Dungeon is so good. It's after Slowbro. Okay, so Slowbro is the first mega that you do. And then Camerupt, and I don't remember the next one you do. I don't want to say. In case you're... Because you get thrown 3 rogue evolutions at a time, and then you can kind of pick and choose which one you want to go to first. Never played all the way through Mystery Dungeon, so I would end up getting to, like, the first ending, and then I would never finish the post-game to get to the second ending. Because there's some games that do that, like Okami does that, where you play through, you get one ending, and then you can keep playing, and then you get a second ending. I never ended up doing that. Or any of the Mystery Dungeons. And it's on my wish list of things to play. Is properly play through and like 100, not really true 100%, but to really play through and experience everything from Mystery Dungeon. Rune Factory 4 with its 3 story arcs? Yeah. I never did finish Rune Factory either. The camera up was hard, the slow bro was easy, next is Victory Bell. Oh, that's right, okay. Dude, the theme for the Rogue Megas is so good. No, I never finished Rune Factory 4. I didn't really click with the story, and I got weirded out by the butterfly turning into a child and then finding out everyone thirsted over her anyway. And then shit went down in the Wilder server, and it just made me disinterested. No, Rune Factory 5 came out too. We played that. I don't know if I finished that either, but like overall, it was just a lot of sentiments of dissatisfaction that I had with Rune Factory, and I ended up not finishing them. Yeah, Amber, absolutely. I haven't played a Rune Factory game in a really long time, but you recently tried out a new one, Guardians of Azuma. I've heard that one's good. Charlie and another friend of mine, Alex. Alex is the one that makes the Play Plump, the Twitch idol slime simulator game that I shouted out earlier. Alex. Charlie and Alex have been playing together and beat Guardians of Azuma, and I heard it was really good. I'm interested. Chat, you are officially 17 phases deep on your shiny female Snorunt hunt. Good luck, Tufu. I wish you luck. I believe there was someone else in chat who's also going for Snorunt hunt. Snorunt resets. Was that Biff Tech? I don't remember. Oh god, there's been so much happening. Yeah, Shalfa though, not just female. Okay. Want to make sure I had my bases covered. Guardian of Azuma is probably the best Rune Factory story-wise, even if it's slightly too short for your tastes. You've gotten 17 other shinies. I've gotten 15 phases on my Chespin. So I'm right there with you. And if Shuckwee's still hanging around, I think he is 22 phases in for Froakie. So we're all like deep in the phase trenches. You really hate Maruro and Hina though? Is that Guardians of Azuma, or are we talking about the other Rune Factory games? Because Hina sounds like that one main poster girl from Rune Factory 5 that I'm thinking of. Okay, you are still talking about Guardians. Okay. One of those phases is a Skarmory? Man! I want a Skarmory. Hina's the little girl from 5, yes. Okay. But also in Guardians? Like, there's 2 girls with the same name? Or are we just talking about, like, of the bachelorettes in general? I'm a little scattered, and I'm not confident about characters. 2 girls, 1 name? Hydropex, please! Hina in Guardians is an adult, quote, quote. Oh, yeah. She's legal. I'd give her that at best. That's gotta be better than Amber, who presents as a 10-year-old. Oh, okay. So this is the same character that I know in 5, who is then, like, has a reappearance in Guardians of Azuma as older. Okay. Okay. I am caught up now. I am now on the page. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, ba, da, da, pop, pop. Yeah, underage bachelors and bachelorettes, we just kind of flush away and pretend they're not actually dateable. You wanted to date her mom, but the Japanese game devs didn't let you. There's so many good moms. Like, in, like, those games that you wish, like for an example, like, you wish that you could, marry, like, fucking Oh, I'm thinking of Olivia in Stardew Valley Expanded. There's always an older woman in these games. I wish there was a romance option instead of the younger. Yeah, absolutely. I wish there were like more romance options for the older characters. And so that's why I popped off with Rune Factory 5 with Lucas being an option. But I just ended up not really clicking with him very well. And then I think Sunnyside had some like older romance options as well. But Sunnyside didn't have the launch that they wish they had. And so it's like a lot of missed opportunities. Zaza and Guardians of Azuma, give me my dwarfin muscle mommy. You got Charizard and the Megastone for it, and Meganium and its Megastone. Let's go, Vampirus! Look at you! Which Charizard form are you going to choose? Well, not really choose, because you can flip-flop between both of them. But, like, which one is going to be your preference? I'm very curious. You're going for X? Yeah, X is the most badass version, I will say. And I love the colors for it. But I love the design for Y a lot more. Apparently the meme you put in the team's group chat is amusing the executives today. Oh. We love a good meme that tickles the funny bone. A professional workspace. Hee hee ha ha. I've never used Teams before. And I'm kind of glad and thankful. When I worked with the school system, they started using like Google Meet and Google Calendar and stuff, and they were putting meetings onto my calendar without my permission, and I immediately just like got weirded and grossed the fuck out, and like it felt like an absolute like overstep of boundaries. Like I did not sign up for that. Don't put shit on my schedule like that. I put shit on my schedule, and you can ask. Did not like that. Anyway, that was my one and only really experience with like office apps like that. I use Zoom for a little bit, but it's mostly because of my doctor when we would do telehealth appointments and we would meet over Zoom. Actually, I think we use Google Meet now. But I've not spoken with her in a hot minute. My doctors have changed a lot. Womp. Alright, let's do a check. I heard one. Please, 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 please. Is it this one over here? No, it's that one back there. Oh no, it's both of them. Fuck me. Chespin! My baby! Look, you can see it like regular and shiny. Oh, that's so good. You know what, middle-aged man, I need you to help me, like, pacify your children. Why are you so much higher level than the children? Yeah, I'm not using those. Okay. You know what? Like, if it means, like, you go away, all for it. Did not work. Okay. Well, I mean, at least they're not, like... I was not prepared for this. My baby smashes its skull in. Yeah. I don't really have like a good like small hitting move, and also these are level 50. Why can't I like view the fucking move, like the summary? Because I think Super Fang's not supposed to KO it, right? I'll like double check, make sure. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me double check, make sure. Oh, and they can heal because of Leech Seed. I forgot about that. Okay, well. Let's get rid of that one. Crit and go. No, I don't want to crit. Super Fang's not supposed to KO. It's supposed to just cut its HP in half. Oh my god. I'm locking the fucking... Baby! Okay, so we did get another phase, though. For reference, normal.
Baby! My child! Hello! Oh my god, look at you run! Oh, you're so fast! Look at you go! Yay!
Oh my gosh. You didn't hear about the stealth update that makes it one-shot? Well, because they're in the burrows, I can't really sneak up on them until they pop out of the ground, and then you can't sneak up on them. We got the baby. Okay, do we have any nature guesses in chat? Oh, it's large. Oh, this one's medium. This one's large. Modest nature. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess me sassy. Is it? Oh, that's my Vaporeon. I'm gonna guess sassy. Bad born nature. Bad to the bone. Timid. Mild. Plus special attack, minus defense. I mean, its IVs aren't bad either. Oh, we got a little baby. Oh my god, we're free. And we can go catch that Boyd. Let me save. Hang on. Chat, we're saving. Alright, and then we do need to go and catch that Boyd. It's in the hard spot, too. Your playtime is 10 hours and 33 minutes? Hell yeah. So we knew this one was shiny already. But now that we're done hunting Chespin, I can catch it. So how is the shiny hunting in this game compared to Legends and Violet and Scarlet? The shinies don't despawn. So if you fail them like I just did, if you had saved prior, you could just reload it and the shiny will come back. Exhibit A. That is probably the biggest difference. This is why I hated trying to catch this bird the first time, because it's such a bitch to actually sneak up and catch them. Okay. Lock in. Finding them still plentiful like it has been in the past 2 games? I would say, yeah, they are still pretty plentiful. But there's been a lot of phase potential because a lot of the desirable Pokemon are rare and there's only one in the spawning zone, if that makes sense. No! You guys have for dinner later on? It is Wednesday, so it's on our own, and then we can go pick up something. We might get Chinese. Mayhaps. Chinese is what we normally get on Wednesdays, because that is the... RJ's dad goes to visit his grandmom that day, and so it's on our own for dinner, and so RJ and I normally pick up something. Turn it into like a little bit of like a date night almost. Fucking don't fly away on me. Sneaking. 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 Oh. Okay. Fucking hate those birds. All right, and then we're gonna go check on the roof. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're subbed, you get an extra roll. Mod, you get an extra roll. And VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, have fun, my friends. All right, no Emolga. That Pidgey only just spawned in, which means it probably doesn't spawn in for any of the Diggersby checks. For fun, let's do a Skarmory check. Why not? It's not close. Oh, that's crazy. It's not close enough to spawn in whenever we are doing the resets, so it's just gonna be like a hee hee ha ha check. No, no Skarms, as per usual. Is that a TM I've not gotten? I thought I had every TM. Guess not. Well, I'm gonna have to go get that. The observatory theme is so good. Okay, I need to get to this building, which has to be from this building. But how? Is there like a ladder? Oh, yeah, there is a ladder. Is there a ladder? You could dance a waltz on this song? Ooh, I've never danced a waltz before. Wee. Our bird. Shadow Ball! Ooh, okay. I thought I already had that TM, but I guess not. Because I went around yesterday. Victory Ball was easy AF. Yeah, some of them are easy. Some of them are really tough. There's a Mega Pokemon in your next batch of Rogue Mega Evolutions that I struggled with. You know, I'm just gonna run around, poke my head in different zones, and see if there's like a random. No, that's how I got Stunfisk here before. I think it was actually that Stunfisk right there that was shiny for me. You know, we just do a little bit of running around, some hee hee ha ha's. Why not? I do want to check the other side of this riverbank. Ooh, Alpha Slowpoke. That's terrifying. Having Slowpoke and Slowbro both there, ready to attack. That's a little scary. Okay, that's the Furfru person who will trim your Furfru with her Scyther. I'm running around instead of flying because there are Pokemon that spawn in like the alleyways and stuff as well. You never know what you'll find. Her non-shiny Fennekin. That's funny, you can see the Drillbur noses before the mounds pop in. That was kind of funny. Well, nothing there. Alright. Let's go poke at Area 19 where we got that Eevee. Hello? No EB. Hi, Drampa. Not shiny. Oh, it is morning, huh? Neat. We don't have time to do like a bunch of Drampa resets, but that would be pretty sick if we could. If you wanted to earn English Waltz basic steps, you could, in theory, dance on a beer crate. That's why some Germans call it the beer crate waltz. Yeah, I remember being taught in elementary school, and they could fit, like, your waltz squares could fit within, like a floor tile. Oh, the Beedrills. I got Chespin! I got it! I got the baby! We got hims! Himothy! It was about time. Oh, it's female too! I just realized that. Hell yeah! Azure left and Chuck, we left. Let's fucking go. Meanwhile, Shuckwy's on over 1,000 resets for a single phase. Well, I'm like 28,000 encounters for a single Swablu phase, so... Dog, that's just crazy. Okay, thank you. I was distracted with the red, like, Ekans eyes. We got him. It only caused slight brain damage when I smashed its skull in with a Pokeball. Yeah, we got him. That's nearly 15,000, nearly quad odds. Odds. Let's do a cheeky Salamence check. A Fennekin check, if you will. No, there's no Salamence, so... Nope, no Bagons. I like those odds. I don't think you should like those odds. Random thought in the back alley, looking for handouts. Modern odds. Performing uppies. I will check the Swablu's for you all. I have to in order to check the Fennekins. Hey kid, you want some Pokemon kibble? No Swablu! That's my luck, right? Oh, and no Fennekin either, because you could see it from- I did not realize you could see it from here. Huh, interesting. When it despawns back here. So you could literally just do this. Yeah, literally right there. Will it pop up as alpha? That would be great. You just ADHD'd a bit too close to the sun and you lost your snackies! No! You got 4079? That is really close. Yo, this is the easiest hunt I've ever done. You're gonna end our friendship if I get the Fennekin before you? Well, I mean, that's what happened with the Dratini, is I just went, hee hee, let's do some hee hee ha ha resets. Is this what you're doing? But you said you got some Bagons before, so you're probably running through and actually checking it. You just do this. Save your time. Save your energy. Oh, your bench reset? What the? No, you could just do, like, so long as I, like, see an alpha, that's how I know that this is actually resetting. Like, let me actually, like, set a pointer on that roof. Like, right there. 30? Yeah, it's not actually resetting, but it's just not loading in. Interesting. The despawn radius is supposed to be at 70, and because I've not seen it turn alpha, makes me wonder if I'm not actually re-rolling it. But probably should have seen an alpha by now. Now you have Gyarados? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the same Fennekin. That's what I thought. So you're just sitting on these benches to re-roll it. And then you could just run up. Look at it. Look at it! You just want shiny? Doesn't need to be alpha? Well, I needed to see if it would turn into an alpha. That would let me know that it is properly re-rolling the Pokemon. Look at it! Look at it! Chespin's gonna get his face wrecked if I let him run around in here, so I'm just gonna put him in one pocket. No Shalfa Excadrill. You really wish this game had fall damage? Yeah, that'd be nice. But unfortunately, the phones have to whip out last second. Welcome in, Quirky. What do you want me to call you, Kirk? Trying to get Alpha Houndoom? Yeah, good fucking luck, bud. I gave up. I gave up on getting Alpha Houndoom. I said I had better things to do with my time. Maybe it does have to fall damage, but you never find out because the phone's too diligent. Maybe. You walk in so you can look downstairs to see if there's a Salamence. Oh, that's fair. Oh, this is the Sableye and the scaffolding and nonsense. Hello, Sableye. Pokemon trainer broke his leg. Oh no, open fracture got infected. It was super effective. No Mawile. We'll go uppies. Either or, you go by both? Sounds good, sounds good. This game has a couple of mechanics that would make a new Pokemon Ranger game kick ass. Oh, absolutely. Whitey and I were talking about that when this game came out. As soon as we had to start using field moves, absolutely, we were like, this is next Pokemon Ranger content. Right there. So I got my Chespin. I'm just doing some cheeky runaround checks to see if anything would just so happy to spawn in shiny. Puppies. Hardcore parkour! I do parkour! Yeah, the game absolutely runs great on Switch 2. I don't want to know what the slowdowns would be like on Switch 1 if it was anything like Scarlet and Violet. Infection caused necrosis! Pokemon trainer loses some life. Some? Heard it runs great on Switch 1? Well, that's good to hear. I want a Tynamo. I want a Tynamo. I want a Tynamo. Give me Tynamo. Give me Tynamo. I want it. I want the little wiggly... Man, I wanted the little wiggly guy! They do good on Switch 1, it's just the load times? Interesting. I know I've had some people ask me about that. Like, oh, hey, I've been watching you play, I've been really interested, but I don't know how the Switch 1 version runs. Froakie check! No, okay. Shuckwee's not gonna be mad at me. It has improved on Citron? Well... I've never used Citron. Since started on Switch 1 and it was okay. Oh, okay. Can we hunt for a Dunsparce? Not in this game, but we can in another. Actually, if I keep going... Yeah, there's a entrance right here. Boo. Yeah, I know. My baby. But yeah, for like Pokemon Ranger, like you have these like things out in the overworld that you use your Pokemon to then clear out the obstacles. Kind of like HMs, but it feels more like Pokemon Ranger where you would capture a Pokemon to help you clear out an obstacle, and then, you know, they would go away after that. You're so pressed that your favorite mons aren't in it at all. Aww. My favorite Gibble and Garchomp are in the game. Gabite's alright. And you know, it's just that awkward middle teenage form. They made it into the game, so I'm all right with the game, but even if they didn't, I'm not gonna cry. Onedge and Scyther are in the game, and you're happy. LaRue's big mad about his favorite not being there. I mean, that's true, because Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff were in X and Y to help show off the new fairy-type Pokemon, but they can't be found anywhere in Lumiose, which I find is kind of weird. I wanted to see, like, a good old big fat Wigglytuff. I kind of don't blame LaRue for being a little miffed. Dunsparce, Spheal, Trubbish, and some others you can't think of. Well, we have Trubbish. We got plenty of those, because it is a city, and we've got trash. His favorite's not Wigglytuff? Is it just for memes? Dog, that's crazy that he's gaslit me this whole time, making me think that it was Wigglytuff. So many Pokemon here, I don't want to be shiny. Garbage is the purple example for the fact that garbage can indeed. DM what he's mad about because it's not tomorrow yet, so no spoilers. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, tomorrow is the 2-week window. A lot of people will start talking openly about spoilers. Like that, the 2-week spoiler window will be ending tomorrow. It's like kind of like the agreed upon like marker. You've gotten Ain Thor coming in tomorrow. Thought about doing a stream for testing emulation purposes or something? Ooh, interesting. No, Pichu, and I'm just sad now. did this happen? Oh, I was about to say, did I check this one? I sure did. Oh, I checked it all over the place, and then some. I believe I nearly forgot. All right. Dun 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 dun. Beep pop. All right. No, I think it's just the Ghastly for us. But honestly, I'm okay with that because I haven't had a Ghastly yet. Hydrate. Let me run out of this wild zone really quick, and I will hydrate for you. Pop. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Well, we got my target. It's about 4 hours in, and I will be starting to have Twitch frame drops here soon. So, fuck. Something just fell over on my desk, and I don't know what it was. That was weird. But I am gonna go on ahead and wrap up here today. We got our baby boy. Oh wait, I want to go to yeah. We gotta go to the truck. We gotta go to the coffee truck. Get a little dink our coffee. I'm glad I was able to have some good ZA time with you all. We got our baby. Hello? Look at him. He's sit. He's so happy. He's sit. All right. Don't forget last minute shiny rolls before we raid out. If you get 8192 or 4096, it does get you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're subbed, you get an extra roll. Mod, you get an extra roll. And VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, have fun, my friends. Although I say we can check back every 30 minutes, but I'll be wrapping up. And I will not be leaving the bot running while I'm gone, so no offline rolls. Let's see, last time we raided Dangle. This time... I'm thinking. Scam roll? I do have a couple of rolls. I have, like... egg roll. You know what? We're gonna raid into Flonka. He's also doing Legend ZA. And actually, yeah, he just started, so he'll be doing his GeoGuessr first. His daily GeoGuessr challenges. And then going into ZA. I just knocked a bead out of my little, like, wrist rest. Okay. So if you guys are sub, feel free to copy the first message. If not, feel free to copy the second, because we take back the Holy Lands. Falcon Stinky. Stinko. Yeah. If you guys are sub to Falcon, feel free to use his stinky emote. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I do plan on there being more ZA. And then Friday is Luigi's Mansion for Halloween. Stinko, we take back the Holy Land, Stinko. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna copy Azure's message. That's a great one. Luigi's Mansion on Friday. I'm gonna try to do like a sit playthrough of the entire game. We'll see if the Twitch frame drops will let me. And I'll catch y'all then. Thank you guys so much. Tuck. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you get some food. Make sure you stretch. And catch you later. Have a great one, everyone.